It's Elijah? What's up, Grumman? Nola guy? Nice. Wait, why did I do that? Oops. Whoops. Yo. It's just crazy it does this every time. It's like the silliest thing. It's like this is like top 10 silliest things in the game. How do you poison me every time, man? But Sammy never poisoned. Yeah, it's just GG's. We're dead. GG's. That was first run of the day. It's always cursed, man. It's so cursed every time. Okay, well. Okay, this is bad. I can make it without potioning. It's, yeah, barely. What's up? Sorry. Alright, we can make it to 8, and then, yeah, I mean, this is okay, I guess. Okay. Sure, okay, so this is fine. I mean, I just use both potions, but that's fine. Okay. Can miss, yep. Gets 85%, I think. Or 90 or something. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's still faster than you anyways, but I mean, you save the I think it's slightly slower to get the speedfall thing versus the miss text or whatever, so. It's really good. I mean, if it misses on Colton, it's really good. Alright, we can turn this around. We can turn this around. Little tackle range get. Or better yet, Rock Tomb for 9. Good morning. Yeah, no, nobody's beating your streak. Nice, now get him. Now get him. Okay. You know? Nice gem. Despite the shenanigans with Weedle. No, I don't. I mean, it sort of depends, right? The only reason you do it here is because if you're at 7 and you get tackle, or if you're at 7 and you get scratch for 6, right? You're dead. You're just dead because you level up to 5 on Onyx, and then you're dead to tackle. So it's like kind of that's why you do it, because it's like pointless, right? It's pointless to try to withdraw when scratch just kills you. Now, the other thing you could do is you could go to 6 here instead of 5 or 4, and then just withdraw. That's an option too. No. Oh man. Catch a Zubat? I don't know. I am back, yep. I worked 8 days in a row. I didn't even realize it was 8 days in a row. Pretty burnt. Yeah, playing MW2 and Black Ops 1 and 2 sounds awesome. Nice. Pocket with the nice. 20 months. What up? Thank you. Yeah, this run started strong, and then I got early poisoned in a breakout, which was kind of slow, but Sammy was cooperative and the gym was solid, so. Now, it probably would have been better to withdraw here. Actually, wait. 5. I mean, yeah, withdraw would have been more consistent because of getting a +3 at level 12 or 13 or whatever it was. Because even with tackle there at 10, we still don't only have Torrent for 14, but you know, Torrent for 15 is kind of overrated. So, I mean, you can get like miss range string shots, speed tie loss string shot, which is horrible, but I mean, for glitchless, it's a little different because glitchless you just can never heal ever. You can at least consider it in round 2. But glitchless, you just, yeah, not realistically, just can't ever heal. Jigglypuff. That is not Jigglypuff. Alright, what's he gonna do? Okay. I think it's a Camp Spearow angle. Or not. Or just get another breakout. Yay. Okay. Oh, Pidgey. You're so annoying. Yeah. I I went through this, by the way. Like I went through an entire run of like messing around with early Nito, but okay. Of course the game's laughing at me now. Really? 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 Oh man. Of course we talk about it and then... dude, I never do this ever, actually. That's actually really annoying. I never ever do this, but... God, the second I do it, I just get... I get ridiculously punished. I mean, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks, man. I mean, our HP sucks there, man. Like, Pop is really good there. Like, I can't do rockets, really, like... Ay, ay, ay. It's like actually a reset. It's kind of crazy. It's like literally a reset. It is literally a reset, man. What a bummer. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do rocket now, because this run's just dead. Oh, man. I've been so against Route 3 stall. It's actually crazy. The first time I do it, I get 3 neater ends. Like, come on, man. Real? For real? Like... Alright, time to die. I should only do it with early rat. This range is impossible. What's up, Rob? I guess I should have gone for Paris there, yeah. Should have gone for floor 2 Paris. I wasn't thinking... Wasn't expecting to get so screwed. Support. I mean, what is this, just early surge? I mean... I'm just gonna... No, we're just gonna do... We're just gonna go for Paris for one ball. If it breaks out, we'll just reset. God, I thought I was gonna be like badass and spike Jigglypuff there, man. No, it's just funny because I spent a bunch of time yesterday. Oh, come on, dude. I spent a bunch of time yesterday, like, looking at early Nido Mail Safari Zones, and then, of course, the very first run today gets 3 in a row. It's just asking me, like, yo, you trying to do this or what? And, like... I don't think it's that bad. It's like, I'm not sure. I found something that could be maybe good, but it's just so committal. Oh, I guess we're not going for Paris. We are not winning, no. This split has been terrible. I think I'm gonna do early surge. I did something I never do, which is camp after Pidgey. Which, like, I mean, out of Torrent, it's like Spike Puff is good, super good there, but like that. But I guess if you do that, you should just catch Nido. But I don't know. Alright, I guess we're doing early surge. That'll be fun, maybe. I guess we learned our lesson on that one. I mean, it's like... I guess that's only really bad. I guess I should just have... I should have Rat if I do that. Gives me a little more of a reason. What's up, Crasso? I mean, I'm right to do early search here. Like, being 5 seconds ahead is really, really bad. Okay, well. GG's, I guess. Dang, dude, 16 damage, huh? Double 8 rolls. Okay, well. Guess we're dead. Flinch, though. 17? Okay. So, you open the help menu and close it again. There's a timing you can do after when you level up. It saves a couple of frames. So, what's up, same? I mean, it was fine, but 13 Brock, like with both or like both catches. I mean, sub 14 Brock with both bugs is pretty good. I would say. I mean, the biggest thing is like no breakouts. Ideally, not a lot of like extra encounters too. I mean, you can get a forest. You can get a forest that's like 2 encounters. They're just a Caterpie and a Weedle, and then you weaken once and catch without a breakout. You know, that's not that crazy to get. Does it happen? I mean, not too much, you know. Same thing with Route 1, you know. You could get just 2 rats, you know, but most of the time it's like you get 4 encounters, one of them's Pidgey. You know, it's a 3 Pidgey that you don't 3-shot, so then it's like 7 turn bubble plus 2 encounters, extra encounters. And then the forest is usually like both bugs a lot of the time, but then you usually get like a Kakuna or like an extra Weedle or something. And then obviously getting poisons on Sammy. Ideally like on the last turn is really good, but those things don't really happen too often. Maybe I should just try early Nidomail. Maybe this was the run to do it. That was the run to do it. You don't really have the, okay, here's the issue. So I don't hate catching rats. I think early rat is good. Early bird is terrible though, because you're gonna have to attack it twice most of the time. Also, this is it, by the way, I think, unless it's 5 frames early. The biggest reason you don't catch, I mean, Pidgey's just terrible to catch early, but I would say the biggest reason you don't catch Pidgey is because a lot of times you're at an HP post Sammy where you're not poisoned, where like you need 3 damage, and Pidgey is going to give you 3 damage 95% of the time. So it's like really good to have that in your back pocket, you know. Obviously you don't want to catch it until later, ever, but well, this is just a little surprising actually. I'm surprised I got this. This is right side. This is 2 in a row. Take it though. Okay. Pidgey also, like, trying to catch Pidgey, like, is like bubble twice most of the time. If you bubble once, I mean, you just can't bubble once on a lot of Route 1 catches, because, I mean, unless you're YOLOing, like, you can't really afford to, like, get breakouts before the forest, or you're just gonna run out of Pokeballs. And it's a lot of times getting bubbled, you take a lot of damage getting bubble anyways, so if you have to, you're taking 6 additional damage catching Pidgey, which is like, it's just too much damage, you know? Also, I have a plan. I don't know if Dennis is here or not still, but I have a plan for early Nidomail that I think might be okay. I think it's like kind of committal, but the issue with early Nidomail is like, if you do it, you're kind of stuck, right? Like the run could just become really good, and then so my plan for early Nidomail, I don't know if I'm gonna do it in a run, because I don't know, just I don't hate it, but my plan is that if you get early Nidomail on Route 3 and you decide to catch it, so you can do the trade on the way down to Boat Rival, because you just got to keep it in your party as if it's like Pikachu. And what you can actually do, which is what I tested yesterday, you can actually just repel the entire Safari Zone. So if you get early Nidomail, you gotta force Paris, and you force Paris, which is something you sort of do anyways, and then you just max repel after like late into area 1 of Safari Zone. So you keep Eevee in the front the entire time, and you're repelling away Venonat, which is like, well, you're repelling away Venonat, Nidomail, and Nidofemale, and you just avoid area 2. But when you do that, the odds of getting Nidorino, Rhyhorn, and Doduo are pretty good. The only tricky part about that is that if you do that, what you're really hoping for is Nidorina. And if you don't get Nidorina, it's not great. But I already did this, dang it. But my plan for that was, if you don't get Nidorina, ideally you have like Eggs and Rhyhorn and Doduo and Paris. And you have 4 Nidos at least. And then you're kind of just hoping for, I mean, ideally you want Venonat on islands. I don't know. Probably bad, but What up? Easy. What's up, Daniel? Oh, man. Oh, this time is so good, man. Poison! Yes, dude. Okay, what go to here? 5, right? Better be! Yes, dude. Please get 78s. Oh my god! Oh, I got so scared. Oh my god. That was fucking scary. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, I knew that too. I fucked that. Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh, I'm so bad. I forgot. I forgot I moved the cursor. Dang it. Rippity rip. That was pretty fast. That was pretty fast. That is the not good roll. Come on, dude. Get his ass. Get his ass. You can do it. Smack him. Yes. Let's go. Okay. Alright, I'm a believer in the range. Damn, this run will be fucking fire. We just get the range. I don't know, I don't even want to like withdraw, but oh, gotta do it. Spinar. Okay. That's stupid. That's fine. Okay, whatever. Nice. Alright, get the range. Get the range. Smile. Perish! No! Oh! Yes! Let's go. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yes, dude, yes, dude, yes, dude, yes, dude. Nice miss. Yes, dude, yes, dude, yes, dude, yes, dude. True, it is. I did get a haircut, yeah. Actually, this is I've never actually cut my hair like this before. Just, I mean, I'm like I'm growing out the top and stuff, so just like cut the sides and stuff. Yes, dude, yes, dude, yes, dude. What are we buying? All threes, I guess. These hands. My hands are not awake yet. Man, if we didn't miss the Geodude range, this would have been sub 14. Still really good though. Play the ad now, because nothing's gonna go wrong. Always YOLO, man. No matter what. Have to. Have to. Have to. I mean, not necessarily. It's not like... I've potioned to 13 Brock before. I've potioned and gotten to 13 before with both, which is kind of crazy. See, that's why you can't heal, man. You just can't do it. I can't heal, man. You just cannot heal Rock Tomb. The problem is that there's no backup plan if he there's no backup plan if he misses, you know. I mean, your backup plan is I don't know, get poisoned on Colton. Like that's your backup plan. But dude has like 2 or 3 turns to poison you, and then that's still slow. Nice. Heck. No. Oh man. Really? Man? Are you for real? Hello? Come on. That's so... Come on. How is this not... Is this not guaranteed? Am I crazy? Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What just happened? Is that not guaranteed? Bro, that was so low. Is that like exactly... Well, we're gonna check. We're gonna check now. It's silly. I mean, at least he hit me after. Do Zubat now. It's silly though. What's up, Korean? I gotta check my Spearo's HP, because bro, that looked like... That looked close, man. This has to be like exactly, it's gotta be like exactly 32%. Unless we hit the, if we hit the 0.004, that'd be kind of funny. Alright, when am I gonna be able to check my HP here? I guess when I candy, yeah. We'll see how much HP Spearow has. Alright, we're gonna do Paris. Oh, I'm sore, man. Whew. I am sore. That's kind of scary. A little spooky. Simply just do not get poison gas hit. Simply do not use poison gas and have it hit. Extremely simple. Of course, the thing that I say is gonna I don't want to happen, of course happens. That's garbage. So dumb. Quick attack into poison gas hits. Yeah, okay. Ah, this fight was garbage. Oh well. Nothing you can do. Alright. We are hoping for level 8. I think 6 is fine too. Nice. Okay. Level 9, huh? Garbage. Trash! Just garbage. Just absolute garbage. I guess level 7 now, right? Another level 9. Okay. Dude, I crit killed one in PB too. That's so stupid. This has to be world record now. I really don't like this thing, by the way. I don't like this thing. I don't like doing this thing early. It's just... I used to, but I don't know. There's too many HP values that are just horrible. Like, or there's too many Paris levels that are just god awful, you know? Well, that's really silly. This run was pretty good. I mean, this has always been my, like, low-key... This has always been my least favorite split of the entire run. I mean, Safari Zone is kind of like a given, like... But... Like, shit happens there. Here, it's like, shit is it's... I feel like it's supposed to go decently well. Like, it's likely to go decently well, and so when it just goes so badly, like this, you know? Like... 78 breakout Spearo into critting a Paris. It's just like not reasonable. I mean, yeah. I mean, you kind of know what you signed up for with Brock, though. Brock, we don't really have a choice, you know. I would say you don't have to like play to do you can heal the range, you know. You don't have to, or you can play safe on Brock, you know. I mean, you can easily make the argument like I'm just gonna get past Brock because there's a ton of variance past Brock. So like yoling Rock Tomb is, I think for most runners it's like if the run is really bad, sure. But like there's so much more time save you can have in the run. Like for us, it's kind of like we just can't. I just can't like just heal. Unless you're just committing to, yeah, of course. Turn 1 poison, great. Turn 1 confuse, yeah, nice. Man, such a nice start to the run into this garbage. Sucks. This split's so stupid, man. On snap, no. Okay, I mean you can still snap. This run's like not even good anymore. That's so crazy. How is this run like not good anymore? Snap. No, 4-turn confusion? Yeah. Dope. Dope. Dope, dude. Let me guess, green bar mineral. Yeah, nice. Rapid spin? No, they're not doing that. No. Probably poison confuse again, right? Wow, this is crazy, man. How good this run was, and now it's just dead from like 2 things, and no rapid spin. Okay, well, GG's. No rapid spin at 2 HP. Yeah, okay. Just crit me, bro. Wow. Wow. insanely good run into the worst Misty actually ever. Alright, well, GG's. It's over. It is over. That's too bad. That's too bad. What a horrendous split. What a horrendous split. Good God. That is so crazy, man. It's so crazy how bad that was. Nice 0 potions now. Cool. Very nice. Very nice, man. How does one recover from this? I don't think we can. Alright, well. GG's. GG's. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. That is a fucking bummer, dude. King Misty Split's so stupid, man. Man, 14 OX into 29 OX. Oh. Oy. That wasn't Persum, though. That was not Persum, according to the chart, so... Turn 1, Water Pulse Confuse. And then Crit Paris, 78 Breakout Spearow. Poison Gas hits into Potion, into Antidote. God. Oh well. Misty Split Strikes again. Wow, that's 2 Misty Split deaths in a row. Alright, go for 3 in a row Squirtles. That's so crazy, dude. I literally ran out of potions. Like, I couldn't even... I was just dead. No matter what. Four potions on... Was that 4 potions on Misty? Like, come on, bro. What's up, Leonis? I mean, I'm not gonna complain about the Persum thing. That, again, it's just the Persum thing. I'm just gonna follow the chart no matter what. So if the chart tells me I need to get it, I'm gonna get it. If not, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna make it. And then if the run's like really bad, I'll skip it. If it's like a 50-50. But outside of that, no, it's just too slow. Good thing we got all day today. Yeah, maybe we send an early Nido mail run, just for fun. What's up, Gro? Brother, okay, that is a full restart for me. frame early. What's up, Shermer? Weird. The bot is not awake yet. Two deaths have been Rival 2, Rival 2. Oh no, it is working? Oh, there it goes. Never mind. It wasn't working. It wasn't working. I tried it last, okay. Alright, I mean, we died to Rival 2 for both, but the runs died from the Misty split on both. Both Misty splits obliterated my pace. Your timing is good, so this is the Squirtle. Oh, you almost got me! Thank God you can't miss tackle in this fight unless you tail whip. As soon as I say, you can't miss tackle on this fight. Yeah, you can miss tackle as soon as you leave. Come on, bro. Is this really not gonna die? Seriously? Come on. Are you kidding? Alright, I think I'm, yeah, I think I'm over early level 3, even with 21 attack. I'm good. I'm not killing that anymore. I'm just not doing it anymore. It's just like such a waste. Alright, crit 1 shot to make up the turns. Okay, 2 shots. It's fair. It's fair, I guess. I don't have a dog with me today. They're all in the other room. Let's see if I can get it. Maybe I can go grab one. I'll go steal one from the other room. What's up, Sadler? Dude, kind of crazy how Argentina came back. I had the game on at work yesterday, and I was like sort of watching it, but it was like 1-0 for the entire game, and then I like towards the end I like wasn't paying attention, and I looked back and it was 2-1, and I was like, what the fuck? It's like, what just happened? Okay, you know, that makes up for tackle miss. All right, it's chill. It's very chill. Let's see if I can find a dog. man. It's too hot in my room for them. Come here, Rusty. Come here, Rusty. No. What up, Draven? Another day, another Squirtle. What's up, Tarragon? Yeah. It's just that easy, man. Now we get a Pikachu. We crit a Pikachu to 78 and get Growl. Oh shit. Oh yeah. I guess that was a pretty big upset, huh? I guess the French are all in mourning. Oh dear. This could be good. Okay. Brother. Brother, come on, 6 string shots, come on! Dude, okay. It's a +3 at 24, so 6 doesn't even do it. What do I do, dude? I gotta just catch something here. It's either that or tackle for 7 on Geodude, but we could attack twice here. No, it doesn't work because of the +3. Yeah. This is really fucked. It's a wavy. Okay, man. Okay? Wait a minute. That was really good. That breakout was annoying, but he 1 in 16 to me, so we're good. Double 78! Double 78! Very nice. Double 78. Cool. Unless this is somehow not 78. This has to be... No, this is 78. Double 22. Wow. Okay, well. Well, so much for this run. GG's. We're dead. GG's. Wow. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Nice breakouts, bro. Nice breakouts. Wow, that sucks. That sucks, man. He's dead, bro. He's dead, bro. He's dead. He's dead. I mean, I'll withdraw on Geodude, but you can blame the Pokeballs, man. Well, that was crazy, dude. Seriously? It was literally fine. How did that actually broke out? Those were both 22%, I believe. Unless this is exactly not 78, which is possible, but that looks pretty close. Alright, we're 50% to die, pretty much. Alright, our current predicament is I have to coin flip withdraw here. If we get tackle, we die. If we get defense curl, we can live. Okay. That's number one. Okay, now we just need to get the range, and then it's okay, I guess. With breakouts were really stupid though. Just can't get the range, can you, brother? Wow, miss again. LOL. Yeah, let's just do the opposite. Let's just have the opposite percentages on everything today. The 7 and 16 instead of the 9 and 16, and then the 20% instead of the 80%. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, that Pidgey just screwed us so bad, man. But this is, I mean, this run's fine now. I gotta check if this Pidgey was 78. I'm almost positive it was. Oh. $24 HP just like screwed us there though, because like the +3 at level 8. Or sorry, the +3 at level 9 kind of cooked us there. I mean, because if I could have just gone into the gym, but then 6 damage tackle puts us at 10 out of whatever 29, which is not enough. So. I mean, this just has to be Rocket, right? I can't do Route 3, can't take any damage. Rocket's so stupid though, man. I mean, what are my options? I mean, what are my actual options here? We just like don't have any. Route 3 skip into... I mean, I could do Zubats into Josh, but then I level out of Torrent for Zubat if no quick attack. So that's terrible. We could do Zubat into Bugcatcher into Paris, but that's like 5 damage, which is not enough. I need like 6 or 7 damage here. This just has to be Rocket, right? Even though that trainer is just so bad. Or I say it's bad. It's been bad. It's not always bad. It's been bad on this grind. This trainer has been terrible to me. You could, you know what you could do? You could honestly just like push for Route 3 still here. But you know, that just... It's just scuffed, bro. Dang it. Haven't skipped Route 3 in a while. Forgot about this. Bounty time is a 3:25:29. But the way that it's set up is that if somebody achieves that time, it's not like a payout as soon as it gets achieved. It's like the best time. The best time below that threshold by the middle of October or whatever. So first time ever this fight going well, right? Wow, finally. Can't believe it. We actually got the 9 and 16. Nice. Yeah, I mean the bounty is quite hard, but I mean I'm gonna play for the next 3 months, and unfortunately I can't grind every day because I got a full-time job, but you know, I'm gonna stream at least 2 to 3 days a week for the next 3 months, and play Super YOLO and see what happens. Oh dear. I'm gonna ask you to not quick attack, by the way. That is gonna be my request at the current moment. I'm gonna ask you do not quick attack. It's really bad if you do. Yeah, okay. Well. Okay, alright, I am gonna potion because I do have to do Route 4, so it's like, and we're gonna need HP for Route 4 too, but wait, am I getting 18? I'm not, right? No, no, man, no, man, no, dude. This just isn't a good YOLO because, again, we have to do Route 4, and I can't do Route 4 with 5 HP. This fucking sucks. Nothing you can do. And now you missed, of course. Ah, such a bummer. What a bummer. Yeah, nice. I've YOLO'd there so many times and died, so that's my only rationale for healing this, is that it's that exact thing, which is... Was it worth it? This wasn't. No, this wasn't worth it. I think my reasoning here is good, but yeah, nice. Get fucked. And of course, potion into the worst fight actually humanly possible, almost. Cool. Sick. Sick, dude. God. I guess we'll get a Geodude too. So my reasoning behind not YOLOing that again is because, well, we're dead to pound, so it's like pretty likely to die. We're dead to pound, we're dead to poison gas it. I mean, I'm also dead to, like, Voltorb tackle crits, or, like, tackle into tackle 1 in 16. I thought I didn't swap that. Okay, well, I mean, maybe it's fine. I mean, that was like the worst Miguel ever, but oh, dude, it would have been, dude, if we had just gotten level 17 or whatever, it would have been fine. It would have been so good. But we just did not get level 17, barely, because of level 2 rat. Sorry, Eli. Well, maybe if you go to sleep and wake up, I might still be alive. So the reason the bounty time is kind of specific, but the bounty time is basically the average Clemmy time save off of the previous the world record 2 world records ago. So, or the world record before Clemmy skip, which was from Gunners, which was Clemmy skip saves like, you know, it's like a minute 15 to minute 30 roughly. Now, Gunner's run before Clemmy skip was really good, so this is not, I mean, this is not going to be easy to get. That's a good roll. Please get him. Nice. Okay, okay. Okay. Wow, the only bad thing on this split was Miguel. Everything else was really good. You know? I'll take it. What's up, Gurf? Yeah, I mean that split was great, except for Miguel, but which do I regret, you know, potioning? I mean, I don't know. It's like it's kind of a tough one. I mean, yeah, no, I mean you need to get past Safari Zone on pace to really have a chance. Or also, I should say, like, you can't have a bad Safari Zone. You can have a decent Safari Zone and be fine, but if it's like bad, then that's not really doable. Time to flinch. Okay, didn't die. Live in 6 hours. Am I gonna be live in 6 hours? Maybe. That's probably when I'm gonna be close to done, I think. No, bite crit is too scary. I mean, it all depends on how I feel, right? You know, like, if 5 o'clock rolls around and I'm, like, dead, and, like, I probably won't, like, do another one, but I don't know. You gotta remember, bite crit puts him into overgrow a lot of the times, and if he's in overgrow and he puts you to sleep, you're not usually gonna have enough HP to tank Vine Whip. Unless you're, like, already high HP. It can be good, you know, you're, like, really high HP. But most likely, like, let's say I didn't get quick attack there and I flinched, I was at 32 and I bite crit him. There was definitely a chance that he, like, leech seeds you there. And then you still have to keep. Then you still have to kick anyways. Okay. Oof! Didn't die. Didn't perish. 1 and 8 to die there. Nope. I mean, you could. I mean, after like double team, yeah. These AI summaries, bro. Dude, I wonder if we just talk about the AI summaries, that they'll just create an AI summary about talking about AI summaries. Good luck, Shiru. Oh no. Should I become a Kaizo streamer now? Thank you, Bang. I was watching. It's so funny how much champ time save you have. You finished the run though, that's good. Yeah, the problem with the Oddish there, at least, like, I mean, you can heal that. Like, it wouldn't be crazy. It's a little crazy for us because of, you know, PB and stuff, but again, there's just certain things that I can't do reasonably if I want a PB, and that's definitely one of them. Like, you are 1 in 8 to die there, but potioning there, and we have enough attack to do bottom hiker, so it's like not that bad, but you potion there and then miss kick, and then you can't pulse the first Oddish, and then you gotta ether. It's just like mess. Thanks, Braxton. Yeah, I'm not really sure. The big ultimate flex. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, well, what do you think? Should I keep up? Should I do every day, or I mean, you're the expert, right? You're the shorts expert. I mean, I uploaded that one at maybe I uploaded that one at 12:35 yesterday, so maybe it was like the timing and stuff. Is it just like a likes thing? Like if it doesn't get enough likes, you just, brother, why do you keep doing this? Like, why does he keep looking? You don't approach that guy from the side because he doesn't have an exclamation point. It's just unreal, man. I'm so done. I'm just so over this trainer. I guess you just got a double bag manip, huh? Cool. I'll just double bag manip every fucking time. It's just crazy. It's always quick spin left every time, even on bottom hiker. It's always looking left, and it's always get hit every time. It's like actually ridiculous. Like, I need. What do I do here, man? Am I just forced into Shiryu Pass? Like, it's just. I was gonna do Knob anyways, so, but just. I've gotten 6% Dan quick spin, and I've gotten. He's immediately looked back 3 times. So I think I'm just done with that YOLO. I guess, I don't know. What is this? I think we just. I mean, yeah, I could pause, I guess, but. Oh, what is this, bro? What am I watching? I mean, the idea behind YOLOing that is that, like, we're doing Knob anyways, so this gives Knob a lot of Knob benefits, and I don't have to, like, bag manip or anything. But he just looks back every time, so, you know, never. I'm just being lazy with that, you know. Maybe yeah. Maybe I should just, man, I should just Shiryu Pass there. It's just annoying that dude is always looking left when you want to do Shiryu Pass. Whatever, man. So stupid, dude. I mean, good split, besides, obviously... I reacted well, too. Dude just looked back immediately. I mean, that's kind of been my plan with Knob, is to just YOLO it every time, and then if I hit Dan, do top youngster, but instead of Knob, but maybe that's just worse on average. Nice. No Paris. I mean, I had Route 2 Pidgey, so whenever it's Route 2 Pidgey, whenever I don't get Spearow on Route 3, forcing Paris before Route 4 is just terrible. Like, no, absolutely, I'm not doing that, so... And I'm not doing Route 3 if I have Pidgey already, obviously, so it's just, yeah, no Paris this run. Just hope that we get it in Safari Zone. It's way better to get it in Safari Zone anyways. Because you have to go through. I mean, you have to go through Area 1, you know. And then there's a tile on Area 2 you got to go through too. Or you can get a Paris. So like. But yeah, I guess 8 is kind of the standard now. I didn't have Zubat either. Yeah, this is a strange run. I didn't have the HP to do either one. I didn't have the HP or setup to do either one of those things. So I mean, we'll be fine. We will be fine. We'll survive. $28, $15, and $29. Yeah. It definitely sucks that this is like the standard, you know. Like, you can't really be mad about sand here. It's just like, it's like usually what happens. But that sucks that that's like the standard fight is getting a swap, but yeah, at least you didn't miss that one. Yeah. So NNN was saying that kick here is better, which, you know, I don't hate kicking here. Maybe not, maybe you, I mean, I doubt you kick there if you have to kick Ivy twice. That's probably bad, but I think this is a good setup to do this, because we're not getting, I mean, Hyper Fang is not going to get us close to Torrent. I think the other thing to consider too is that, like, saving a kick there by gunning and then having 4 kicks for Alicia and you hit both those kicks, then it's like it's probably better to just elixir early, just so you always have the option to kick Oddish. And then, I mean, yeah, forced into spec strats is, like, not the best, but, you know, unless it's, like, the God run, it's not, I should never really be thinking about trying to force kick strats, unless it's a super, super good run. Spec strats can be good. They can be really bad when he double sands you, but... Dead bird. Yes, sir. What up, Rockadex? This is going to be a bit of a strange run, because we've usually had either Zubat or Paris, but... Man, it's not the end of the world. Nice. We have skipped the turn frame. .46 with 9. Nice. Pretty good. Okay, nice. I'll take it. That is totally chill. That never happens, honestly. You never get Sweet Say when he misses. Or when you miss. Nice. Okay, one more kick, brother. You got it. Okay, sick. Cursor on Awakening. Dude, you get status so often after missing kick on those Oddishes that you forget that it actually has Sweet Sense. It's 1 in 4 to not status you. I mean, I do the Paris catch every run, but or not almost every run. Again, it has rules to it, at least rules that I have set for obvious reasons, because it's not overwhelmingly better than just catching it in Safari. Like, it's more consistent than catching it in Safari. Ooh, nice. So my rule is, because if you don't have Spearow, before Mount Moon. So if you don't get Spearow on Route 3, and you go for Moon Paris, like leaving, like he's very likely to stun spore you, and then you have to either do Route 4 and catch Spearow and Rat and Ekans and stuff paralyzed, or you have to burn a Paraheal. And burning a Paraheal this early is number one, it's an additional menu, which is slow, and yeah, really bad. So yeah, if fuck. If it's not early, if it's not Route 3 Spearow, I don't do Paris. Nope, you're good. I think you can still do EV Fari with Paris without catching Paris. Like, you can still do it. It still works. It's just a little, because it's a little less effective because it messes with repelling area 2, but a lot of the times you're not camping area 2 anyways with repel. Most of the time you're camping entrance or area 3 with repel. It's like very situational where it tells you to go area 2 with repel. And then if that's the case, if you end up like, let's say you get through area 3 and you catch what you need to catch, and then it tells you repel, go to area 2, you can just not repel because you don't have Paris. I gotta wake up again. Did anyone ever deceive you? What does that mean? Oh, that's just gross. Oh, it's so gross. In the best way ever, dude. Oh, that's so gross. What an insane crit. That's a range, too. Imagine that fight went like that every time. There we go. Brit, bite, headshot, oddish. Is this the run? No. No, this is not the run. I will tell you when it's the run. It's not. This run's fine. This run's good for now. Again, you can't, runs don't exist until you get past the far zone, but that was the best possible fight there. No, I disagree. I got trolled by the Pidgey, remember? I mean, not really. No, that's the reason why I YOLO it. I mean, there's a little bit of time loss, but God dang it, man. Well, I never do that. I never do that. So basically what happened was, because we got Dan, we did bottom hiker plus Dan, which means that, ooh, that's scary. I'm gonna just bite this, just for pulse management. I was already planning on doing Knob, so Bottom hiker plus Dan means I don't have to do Knob. And that also means we were able to fight the bottom hiker here instead of the top one, so you're saving two Pokemon that you would normally fight versus for one trainer, so it's like, whoops. Because the normal route does top hiker, which has 2 Pokemon, and one of them's a bite range. And then obviously obviously whatever his name is, Lenny or whatever, has an extra Machop, so. And you get benefits from Knob too, so. Which we're gonna actually be able to do this run. If I remember. Hopefully I remember. Which is fighting the right rocket first. I believe that's still a benefit, right? So this is actually looking like +1 strats at the moment. Nice. Knob is very solid, yeah. If you think so. It's too early to call anything to run. I mean, not losing a shitload of time there is pretty good, yeah. I'm gonna fuck that up one of these runs. I know it's gonna happen. One of these runs I'm gonna fuck that up. Like I'm not gonna turn right on the correct tile, and then he's gonna move. I'm doing good, yeah. I've worked a lot in the last 8 days, so I'm a little burnt out, but we're having fun. Not learn cuts. Cuts? Which game are we talking about here? Cut is an HM, right? Can't you just learn it again? Not learn Mega Kick? Can't you just... Okay, if you don't learn Mega Kick, can't you just talk to the guy again? Maybe you're thinking about Bite. I've had one run in Glitchless where I didn't teach Bite because I was not paying attention, and it was like a good run too. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's something where if you space out, you know, you can space out and just mash and then press B twice. Yeah, I've done that once. Oh, there's some fires there. Good kicks this run. That's why if we miss here on this Raticate, I can't really complain. Because I've only missed one. I think I've only missed one kick this run. I mean, it was fine. It was fine. Like, it's just... It was fine. It's just... I mean, I do like my job, but I've kind of just liked streaming more lately. But again, that sort of depends on like, you know, you guys too, right? You know, sometimes I'll get like a super active chat and sometimes I'll get like a super quiet chat, so... Sometimes people are in more of a talkative mood. I've gotten a ton of new YouTube subscribers. In the last, like, couple of weeks. Like, a lot. I mean, it's probably from the world record video. And then me and Braxton posting shorts and stuff. Maybe. But I think a lot of my audience on YouTube is, like, new people. Yeah, like 82 live, dude, right now on YouTube. It's crazy. You watch me on a TV? Nice. Yeah, I mean that was kind of the hope, right? You know, that was sort of the goal. You know, was or the whole idea, the whole goal was like get the world record in this game, and then before GDQ, and then Gunner Poker Guys Run brings people into the community from GDQ. And then I'm like the guy at the... I'm like the number one, or I'm like, I have the record in the game, so... People come over to watch me, and then grow from there. And then the other thing I was hoping for is if, like, I don't know, someone was making a video on... I think history of round 2 world record speedruns would be pretty dope. Because it's a good history, dude. It's changed hands quite a bit, and strats have changed a ton. I remembered Pog. I got a good setup right now. In terms of like I work 5 days a week, I stream 2 to 3 days a week, usually 3, and I lift 4 days a week. So that's working out pretty well for me. Yeah, I would say, yeah, I pride myself on not making a whole lot of mistakes, as well as I pride myself on hitting Squirtle Manip. And then I also pride myself on consistently streaming. This is awkward. What's the play here? Ah, this is weird. Okay. I mean, this is fine, right? This is fine. I'm just gonna hold this the whole way. Yeah, because it's just gonna die, so... This is 29. Yeah, so we just water gun this. Okay. So we're actually gonna get there. Okay, this is actually tighter than I thought it was gonna be.
Maybe button here because you have the light on.
They can't see me. 14? No. 33. Gaining 5, 8, 22, 15. Oh my god, dude, it works out perfectly. I think. Dude, I math this in my head like last second. I think this is exact torrent though, unless I might be missing something, which would be unfortunate, but yeah, and I'm trying. I want to grow my YouTube to the point where I'd like to have it be similar or somewhat close to like obviously I'd like to start getting YouTube members, you know, and like making some money from YouTube too would be nice. That's just gonna it just takes a while, but it's a lot harder, it feels like. YouTube Live is just not as good as Twitch Live, like in terms of like discoverability and stuff. That's why it's like, yeah, look at that, dude. Oh, dude, look at holding that poison the whole time into torrent for 36. I mean, I'm posting every day. I'm posting the world record commentary with Braxton's help. I mean, that's the idea, that we post a short, and then you see that I'm live, and then, you know. It's always fake out when you're in torrent. It's always fake out. I'm tilted. It's actually the most annoying thing on the planet. Don't do it, brother. Okay. God, how do you always do it? How does he always fake out when you're in torrent? I can't. I just can't. I can't. It's so consistent. God, what the hell, man? So weird, man. Like it's like this, it's like he somehow doesn't have, it's like he somehow has smart AI or something, because yeah, dude, the amount of times that happens is just so bizarre. I hold poison to have torrent for Kangaskhan, and then he just fake outs me anyways. At least we didn't die, but that's very silly. Shit. In terms of like live, there's no page to find like live streamers like there is for Twitch. I'm not a YouTuber, so I don't like post videos. I mean, I post shorts, but if you were to grow just from streaming on YouTube, I just don't think that that's very good. All right, we have 2 kicks. So sand is really bad here. Pulse effects to drop the what video? You already dropped the video on Clemmy. Or like make a video on round 2 world records. I mean, that'd be cool. I've seen Easy Escape in here a few times too, so I don't know, maybe he's like thinking about doing a world record video type thing. Good. Alright, good. Whenever you have 2 kicks, it's always a little scary with this thing. Because you're always afraid that he'll sand you too many times, and then Water Pulse is a range, and if you miss the range out of Torrent on that thing, then you, then you lose your guard spec for Gyarados Intimidate, and then it doesn't die to kick, and then it's awkward. I mean, miss here is 1%, so... I was pretty sure I was gonna do spec strats, but... we actually ended up with 2 and good enough HP, so... just chill. It was explained to me by Pokeguy that the reason that they skip entrance in their strat is because if you catch a Rhyhorn on in entrance, it messes with entrance strats a lot. So it messes with the whole thing. Are you fucking kidding? You're kidding. Wow, okay. Dope. Haunter, yeah, cool. That's unlucky. That is unlucky. Literally Haunter. LOL. Another Haunter. Isn't there a Haunter? Haunter is in PV too, right? Like, what? I forget what it is. It's like, I think it's 1%, or no, it depends on the floor. It depends on the floor. I'm not really sure. Yeah, PB was Haunter and Keybone, yeah. Easy bag win up setup. It's so silly, man. Hunter's too hard to catch, yeah. I don't even know the catch rate. It's probably ridiculous though, and like, all we have is Great Ball and Nest Ball. I mean, if we had it, okay, if we had an Ultra Ball here, I mean, yeah, you could maybe like, you could maybe do it as long as it still has Curse. I believe it still has Curse. If it has Curse, you could just Curse into like Peck into like Ultra Ball, and that would probably work. But you can't get an Ultra Ball here, so 1%, yeah. Well, I guess if we're gonna get a 1% on this split, at least it's better that it's a Haunter and not a 1% kick miss on Ivysaur, because that just kills you. So we'll take it. But he's our good luck charm. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, could be. I think it's higher on like the higher up floors. I think it's 10% on the top floor, maybe, or something like that. It might be 5%. It might be 5% on this floor. I don't remember. Am I missing anything? Am I missing anything? I'm not, right? No, PB just, I was one poke ahead, PB gets Cubone, yeah. Yeah. Yep. So the only two bad things about this run have been catching Pidgey was with the breakouts was really bad, and then Miguel. Oh, is it really that bad? Dang, dude. Okay, well, I didn't think the catch rate was that bad. That's pretty. That's brutal, dude. What? Haunter's really unlucky because, like, if you're gonna get an extra encounter, if you're gonna get like as a first encounter is like, because Cubone is super good here, so it's just funny that it happened in PB2. You never see Haunter ever. Well, Cubone is 9 to 10%, depending on the floor, is what the notes say. So I don't know where it's 1% more likely. Couldn't tell you. Alright, this is good HP, just don't quick attack. Let's save Oranberry. Nice. Yeah, because like Cubone, if it's Cubone and we can catch Cubone because we have Great Ball. This is why you always save the Great Ball, because if it's Cubone, I can double quick attack and Great Ball it, and then Nest Ball, and then you can just do another encounter and get Ghastly plus Cubone, which is what happens in PB. And Cubone you never catch ever, so it just anything that makes 60 easier is what we want, you know. Okay, man. Nice text box there. Nope. I mean, with the bounty the way that it is, there's just no point. And I'm still really enjoying this category. A lot. So, and you guys enjoy it a lot too, so yeah. No point. Unless we get the bounty time in the next, like, I'm most likely, which again, I don't know if anyone's even gonna get the bounty time, even in all the time, you know, the 3 months or whatever. That's really bad. But I think it's fine. I should be able to still Orin. Because of our HP. If I get the bounty time in the next couple weeks, like I said, I'll probably play for a little bit. And then probably move on after that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. These cans, brother. Is it the last can? Okay, this one, sure. Okay, was he looking left before? I guess we'll find out. Are you fucking kidding? Wow. Horrible cans. Damn, that sucks. God. Completely horrible. Okay, well. And of course, this guy's stuck, so I can't do start flash. Yeah. Yikes. All right, well, we're gonna lose some time here, unfortunately. Are we even still ahead? Are we even gonna be we might not even be ahead after this. Or it's no, we're not. Man, horrible cans and Haunter. Dang. Rip. Alright, well, oh well. Oh well. Get the Safari Zone, so... I mean, there's a lot of time saving the run, but... The biggest problem is we're comparing against power plant skip, so... Which is not the best. Alright, so we're unfortunately behind now, which is quite bad, but... Oh well. Those cans were super bad. Ooh, that could have been too slow. Hello? I do have extra money here. Like, maybe I can buy a full heal. I think I can buy a full heal, right? Yeah. Is that what now? I get out and get on the bike. It's just audio lag. We're gonna do it here too. It's just how the game transitions like songs and stuff. So Paris here would be the nuts. Or Scyther, yeah. We could get Scyther, yeah. I should have thrown a ball. Unlucky. I should have thrown one ball, man. Just one. Okay. Just gonna pretend we have Paris, I guess. Okay. Paris! Paris! Please, it's so good. Please. Oh my, come on. Kangaskhan Scyther, I have a complaint. A complaint! I have a reasonable complaint. Kangaskhan and Scyther is not fucking reasonable. Brother. Jesus. Kangaskhan Scyther, fuck off, man. Kangaskhan Scyther, come on. I mean, this is good, but... Okay. Okay. This is good. Entrance is about to be pretty uncomfortable here if this gets okay. Well, still angry. Oh, this is 50% now. I mean, yeah, I realistically got a spike venom out here. We're fucked. Okay, I mean that's good, but this is really awkward now. It just needs to be Venonat. And I can get Paris on the way out. Skip area 3. Ah. Yeah. Where's the Rhyhorn, bro? Where's my Rhyhorn at? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is sketchy. Wait, what? I'm not going entrance. Are you crazy? I'm already in entrance. What is this thing talking about? Area 2, 15. This is so fucked, man. This is so fucked, by the way. This is so fucked. Oh dear. Repel. I just need Venonat, and then like I don't know. Okay, I mean, okay. I just need. Can I like? Wait. I can candy Eevee. Wait, I can literally candy Eevee. Wow, that works, right? Dude, am I actually doing it? Oh, what? I literally am. LOL. This is the first time for everything. It's just necessary. I guess I just have to. Yeah. I'm gonna catch this, by the way. Because we gotta skip pewter, so... Yeah. It's the only option here. I didn't even think about it, but it's actually the only option here. Just because, like, we're stuck here, you know? Okay, well... It does work, yeah. It's kind of scuffed. Like, it got all screwed up because I didn't see Venonat for 19 hours. Like... He has, yeah. I don't hate it. Like... Okay, we got Parasects. Okay... The weirdest run ever, dude. Nidorino is 40% here, I believe. Brother, that's the same percentage chance as Nidorina. I'm just gonna ball this, just because this run's kind of cooked. Can't really run away, bro. Okay. Is it somehow not dead? Somehow? Maybe? Like, I guess... Is it dead? I mean, I can't tell. It feels dead, but... I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's magically not dead. Dude, Dennis is like been validated, bro. Dennis has been validated so hard. Unlucky, I didn't rock the Nido when I got in. We did, yeah. I just don't have it marked, yeah. forgot. Am I missing anything else? Alright, well, Parasect makes up for Paris, I guess. Yeah, that was a demonstration of basically all of this new Safari strats. It's just Candy Paris is, or Candy Eevee is not like... Candy Eevee is not in the tracker is my issue. He has not added it as an option. But luckily, I sort of understand when to do it. I mean, I wasn't even looking at chat when I figured it out in my head. You guys saw it too. I mean, you obviously watched a lot of Gunner, so I was like, how do I get big Nidos having Rhyhorn and Venonat? Oh yeah. What's up, Israr? I mean, obviously this is forced Peter skip, so we have the time save from Mansion. We have a lot of time save left. So this is possible. Yeah. Yes, we're gonna lose some time here. But email. I think you're mistaken on that one. If you candy Eevee with Repel up, it repels away Rhyhorn, Venonat, and it just leaves Parasect, Nidorina, and Nidorino. And on this run, that's all we needed. So we needed our second Nido. So, yep, that Insane has it right. That is exactly what it is. Which is like pretty good, honestly. But we already have Doduo though. Like early Doduo means entrance every time because I can't go there, you know. Oh, the temptation to bite right now is high. Fine. Okay. Okay, sure. Safari Zone was pretty slow, but I don't think it quite killed the run. So, and cans were terrible too. There is still time save left, so I don't think this is dead yet. So we're just gonna have to see. We'll just have to see how it goes. That's an argument for biting, by the way, because yeah, he can just use Smokescreen there randomly. So I think I just valued not dying more than... I kind of like going for the range there because of Bug Evolve, but it is... And if you bite there and then still die, it's horrendous. So, okay, I do have Nest Ball still. And that's just guaranteed with Nest Ball. Nice. That's a good start. Ooh, I wonder if 26 Eevee can quick attack the... 26 Eevee can probably quick attack Mag 22, right? Oh, it's not? Oh, okay, never mind. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Excuse me? 2 Tentas here? Hello? What the fuck? I've never seen that ever. 2 tentacles? Are you kidding? What? What are the chances? Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. What? 2 tentas. What? That's hilarious. And cool, bro. What is going on? Why is this not... Oh, that was, yeah, 78% breakout. That sucks. Rip. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Yeah, maybe this EV is probably minus attack or some shit, which is not great. Also, why are we at 23 HP? Does anyone know? Why am I so low? Dude, my Eevee's gonna die. You've taken 43 damage. Holy shit! Please get in. No. Oh my god, my Eevee's gonna perish. No, dude. Do I die to quick attack here? No, right? There's no way. Dude, I've never seen this much. I've never taken this much damage before. This is crazy. Why is turn framing so hard? Okay. Please don't just tank whatever this is. Okay, great. I have no idea if this run is viable. I mean, I lose a lot in Mansion, so I mean, we'll see. That stupid Voltorb. I hate this split's so stupid. That stupid Voltorb breakout. Like, come on, man. I'm gonna attack Voltorb twice. Have you guys ever seen a faster menu than that? Do you see that shit? Dude, that shit was fast as fuck. That was crazy. Dude, that was like Sapphire menu, dude. That was sick. That was like a dude, that's like a dude, all Sapphire menus are like that, by the way. Now the question remains, I mean, if it's first encounter 28 volt, if it's first encounter 28 coughing, what do you do? Right? That's the question. That is the question, you know? Because, like, my ball count is not amazing, and... Yeah, just ball. Yeah. Really, man? Are you kidding? Wow, nice pattern there. That sucks. That guy can hit you, by the way. There is a... Okay, actually, Growlithe for the first time. That guy can hit you there. There is a setup to like start flash him. Unfortunately, because of the repel wear out, I don't think I didn't think it was gonna line up correctly. So Bagman up there is, yeah. No little rats. We pewter skipped, so this is definitely 3 things. I mean, it could be 4 things. Depends what we get here. I mean, Grimer, Little Rat would be awesome. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be YOLO Ball Rat. It's just gonna be... Sorry, it's just gonna be YOLO Ball Coughing. Citrus. I'm just gonna do this. Not fucking around. That was close. I think that was that. I don't think that was 78. That's like really close. I mean, there's nothing wrong with biting here, avoiding a breakout. Yeah, this is just YOLO ball coughing again. Yep. Oh dear. Always has been. Yeah. Well. We have 4 ultras too. Please get in, man. Save the run. Save the run. No. Okay, it's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. No. It's because it's level 28 and it's self-destructs and you kill it with bite a lot of the time. Like. Okay. 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 Am I meant to repel here? Oh, this is awkward, actually. I mean, I'll just, I don't know, I'll just do this. I'm not really sure, it's awkward. I mean, I can't make it all the way. Alright, we're on Antidote, so or no, sorry, we're on Repel. I can go to Antidote first, and then do Black Glasses. Yeah, I got it all. Thanks. Alright, I know there's a lot of stuff to mark. Oh, just let me get through this first. I'm probably missing something. I know I'm missing Magnemite. No, I got Magnemite. Flareon, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Safari was not great. I mean, I caught a lot of stuff, but... This split was pretty solid, all things considered. I mean, a couple of breakouts, but, you know, we did end up getting coughing, so... And now... Now we're gonna let... Should be in a good spot for Torrent here, too. So now the idea here now is to, we are slower than Rapidash, but I'm at an HP where I can tank whatever Rapidash does, and then whatever Arcanine does will put me into Torrent. So we're praying. I mean, we just gotta hope for no bounce. Bounce is really stupid. No bounce, no Fire Blast miss. Although I think, I mean, on Mild, that he should use Takedown. Or Arcanine should use Takedown, so... I don't know what this thing is going to use, just ideally not bounce. Okay. Nice. Should I bite again? Yeah. Nice. Good split. Pretty good split, man. Pretty good split. Am I mismarking anything? I don't think so, right? Yeah, runs okay, surprisingly. Run is alive. Which is quite good to get to this point with a run that has a chance. Alright, my level 5, I can do Violet Bug Evolve. One mind behind you. There's a chance, yeah, there's a chance with this run. For sure. I mean, I think our 60 looks decent here. I mean, we're going against trade. Or we're going against trade skip, so... I don't think so, Bang. I mean, my idea for biting there, I did that in PB too, is like, if he misses, you just bite again. If he misses or you flinch, you just bite again. But if you pulse crit, you kill it. And if you pulse confuse it, it's really, really slow. And he's gonna full heal, and then like, what do you do then? Bite. So, I mean, yeah, he could miss, but... I don't know if that's like correct or not, but... I kind of just like bite there better. Cause it's just such a chip shot to get into torrent. Is Ricardo your first? It's Ricardo and somebody else. Forgot. I have two. Please, I have 2 YouTube members right now. Well, again, it's like it's pretty straightforward. If you bite, if you flinch, you just bite again. If you bite and flinch and bite again and flinch again, I mean, yeah, you just surf and kill it, and then don't get torrent, which kind of sucks, but. Sounds correct to me, so... I mean, that setup is just faster, too. I mean... Super effective. You don't get 2 super effective... It's only 1 super effective text. No chance for... Pulse confusion, full heal nonsense. There is, yeah. There's a lot of time save left. Pretty sure my bug is level 5, but... A double bite flinch is not the worst. Then you just kill it, and then you don't die. You don't die to Fire Blast crit or Fire Blast burn, and then you just super potion for this fight. It's not the end of the world. I would argue that it's better to do what I did rather than pulse there. Ah, come on. Okay. Okay, I gotta adjust this actually. What is going on here? What is... I'm really confused. Why was... Oh, no, that's why. Okay. That's annoying. No, that happened. Yeah, I know why that happens. Because I usually, I gotta get used to, I gotta write down some carbo skip buys, because I didn't do the normal buy there because of our repel count. I didn't have enough repels there, so I wanted to buy a repel in that menu, but I was meant to buy 11 ultras. That's why we had so, yeah, that's why that got so screwed up. Okay, well, I did catch 7 things, yeah. I indeed caught 7 things. Alright, well, that wasn't that bad. That's just... I mean, my ball count isn't the best. Probably Pokeball some stuff here. Should be fine. Yeah, this category is tough. Agree. Already 50, 55, 60. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. A little drowsy action? Okay. I think the expression of skill that can happen in this game is fucking awesome. Which is why I think it's such a good category. Like, it's really a category that you could play for years and still, like, you could play for years and still learn stuff. Alright, just, Pidgeotto. Not Oddish, no. Okay, early Lum. Wow, that never happens. I've never gotten that before. That's sick. You see that amoeba? Early Lum, dude. I never do that though, but... Okay, well... I mean, we need Gloom or Pidgeotto, so... Okay. Just skip Pidgeotto. I guess, yeah, I guess I have to, huh? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Cape Brink, nope, no Cape Brink either. That's the step. Isn't that faster? It's not always there. I think somebody said it's 10% of the time it's there. That's why. But I think if you check it and you get it, then it's faster, yeah. What am I missing? So we're down a Candymon, right? Good catch, by the way. Yeah, the way this game works is there's a bunch of hidden items that sometimes spawn and sometimes don't. For example, there's a potion in the underground tunnel on the way to Vermilion City that's like super useful if it shows up, if you're like down potions. I mean, I'm gonna get screwed here probably, but yeah. This is one of my least favorite things. Is the fact that you just get an encounter through this grass most of the time. It's just an extra encounter. That's why early Oddish is so bad. That's why early Oddish and early Pidgey are so bad. Come on. There's so many good encounters here, though. What do you mean, Spearow? Okay. This might be a hard finish, but we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Internet, Ponyta, Pikachu, Blastoise. In before someone flames me for that perfect menu. You know, maybe if you practice that PC more, you'd have the world record by now. That was like top 10 rage bait comments. That Islands was okay, I guess. That berry is it's Lumberry, but it's only 10% to show up as Lumberry. All right, let's see. Let's see how we're finishing here. And there's a lot of stuff we can catch. I mean, 2 candy pokes. It's 4, 7 rats, Meowth, and 1 extra thing. Yeah. Probably. Again, I wish I wasn't forced into doing Peter Skip because of pace, but... No Paris, yeah, but Parasect. Again, I don't do early Paris if it's not Route 3 Spiro, and since it was since it was Route 2 Pidgey, I was not going into Route 3 with Pidgey already. Just in Torrents, it's insane. All right, let's see. We got a lot of options here for finishing. Paris is not free. What are you talking about, dude? Paris early Moon Paris fucking sucks, man. It's always like 62 and it paralyzes you. What is most likely to be? Unless I'm mistaken on some Candymon, to me this just seems like 2 Candymons. Meowth, Rat. Man, we have Zubat, Machop, and Geodude. 2 things on 22. It's actually kind of tricky. This is where we need base to, or insane to calculate this, but I know I have that in my head already. And we candied Eevee in Safari Zone, so we only have 2, but I think it should still be fine. Could do Rat after victory. We could do Rat after Champ 1. I don't love Meowth here, but I think it's just... Ah! Fuck, what do I do? Okay, my hand just had a stroke. Okay, cool. It's funny that my last round died to this, but it's just too easy of a Pokemon. Nice! Nice. That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me, brother. That seems fair. That's it. This was a gamble, but it's a very straightforward, easy catch Pokemon, and like... That was a risk, but I got screwed. I got screwed here the other day, so... With like 7 Pidgeys, so... I'll take it. I actually am kind of leaning towards doing... We may end up doing a strat I've never done before. But I think it actually is a good idea. You mean Route 23? Yes, I agree with you, yeah. Yeah, so... No, it's not. It's 45%. It's 45%. It's just, there's nowhere else to get Rat in the game except for Route 1. This is the problem. So, it's a tale as old as time. You need Rats, and you need Mankey, so you go into Route 22, and you're praying to see Rats and not Mankey. And when you see Mankey, you have, you know, you sort of have to stay for Rat, and Mankey is also 50% for catch. So you know what? So what I'm gonna actually do this run is I'm actually gonna do. Ooh, I'm not dead though. That's. Oh dear. Oh dear, we've been banged. Okay. Ooh, this is awkward. This is awkward. Oh! Oh, that's brutal! Oh, that's brutal. Oh. Shit. I've been fucked in the ass. Oh my god. Damn, dude. This is just over. I mean, what? Okay, maybe this is just over, yeah. This guy. Okay. Aurora Beam, fuck him up. Tell me you live. No. All right. Pretended not to notice. What do you mean? What do you mean he pretended not to notice? Actually, Bang saw that the other day too. What do you mean you pretended not to notice? Excuse you? You know, I'm smiling, even though I mean, obviously I'm bummed. I will say I haven't died to this fight. I've done this fight. I haven't missed Blizzard on this fight in like a very, very, very long time. So I was probably due to die here on a decent run. I'm just glad it wasn't the run, you know. No, I actually knew about this beforehand. Yeah, I knew about this beforehand. This happened. I don't know what situation Bang was in where he like tried to have this thing attack something, but is this run dead down? Yeah, probably. Unfortunately. How did you do that? It's level 35 though. What did you weaken it with? This is probably dead. This is probably dead. That was extremely bad, and that islands wasn't quite good enough. Icy wind. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's fine. It's totally fine. I was extremely due to miss Blizzard on that fight. But the fact that, I mean, bro, the fact that you crit me too, like, come on. Like, come on. 7% into 25%, like, I knew I tanked from there. That's why I wasn't, like, that worried, but... Like, I wasn't that worried that we were gonna die. I mean... Well, what I was worried about, like, the standard thing there was, like, miss Blizzard, Sleep Powder hit, and then he Razor Leafs you, but you tank it, and then I was just gonna, I would have just died to Dragon Rage, so I would have just led Bite, and then hope for Flinch, and then hope for, or Bite, Flinch or Bite. That's a bummer, but I genuinely I'm not upset at all because the pace fell off a decent amount. I think this could have still made it, but I was extremely due to miss Blizzard there. It's more so annoying that we just died from it, you know, like that's the silly part was getting Razor Leaf crit because I know I tanked there. Like, I was expecting to, like, live and then have Torrent for Sabrina and then, like, Bite. Like, if we died to... I was expecting to die to Dragon Rage from there, not Razor Leaf critical. Yay. Obviously we blame Bang. Bang's missed a shitload of blizzards lately. And for those that don't know, that's a 93% accurate blizzard. So he's 7% to miss after X accuracy. But with that amount of HP, like it wasn't even that bad. What do I do with this HP? Like this is just too low. Maybe we'll get fake out and... Oh no, I can tank. Yeah. Yeah, fake out. LOL. Yeah. Yeah. Always fake outs at low HP somehow. What a meme. Nice useless critical too. Am I just supposed to potion here? Could you... Alright, we're gonna YOLO the coin flip death on Alakazam, by the way. Pretty sure that works, right? I'm almost positive this works, by the way, so... Not that it really matters, but, I mean... It'll be funny if it actually does work. This is some little known tech, by the way, that I didn't even know about for the longest time, but well, the way Kadabra and Alakazam work is that, at least I'm pretty sure, is that they both see Future Sight and Psybeam or Psychic as a kill. So obviously if he Future Sights, we survive. Right. Now you would never do this in a run. This run's just cooked, so I'm kind of just doing this for fun. But I'm pretty sure I'm 50% to survive without speeding, because he's gonna outspeed us, but he's just gonna use Future Sight, or he's 50% to use Future Sight. So this will be a good experiment. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't matter. I was cooked anyways. Ugh. Blizzard miss on Sylph Rival. That's tough, dude. That was a fun run. That was a fun run, boys. That was a good time. It was a very good time. Amoeba getting cooked by Safari Zone, I see. $25 balls, bro. What is this Safari Zone? The hell is this? It's funny being a runner of this game. When you watch it, you're like, oh, Safari Zone's so much fun, you know? And then you play it and you're like, oh, I have a good PB now, so Safari Zone is horrible. Time to spend an hour and a half not dying, YOLOing to not die, to just lose, to just getting 13th catch Venonat or something. I'm gonna make a coffee. That was fun though. For those that have not met little Calvin, this is little Calvin. He is the littlest little dude. One of the three. You guys aren't hanging out in my room today, huh? They're all in the other room. He's adorable, though. Little guy. See, what was interesting about that, the most interesting thing about that run was the fact that that wasn't like the best Safari Zone. And like, I don't even think that was the best early game either, but like, there was definitely a chance from there, you know? I would say, I mean, we still had the Geodude thing that happens in Victory Road on PB. That was about a minute of time save. And then obviously I have the Marowak Boomerang crit death, but I do have the Nido trade I had to do, and I think I was catching more Pokemon, so I don't know. It's really hard to assess like pace from there. But I mean, yeah, I mean dying there is definitely pretty cooked. Doing candy EVs, candy EV strats is pretty cool though. I guess if you're gonna candy EV, you just have to go for Parasect because it's pretty likely to see. Maybe wait until you like maybe only go for it if like you candy and it's just 3 Pokemon. Like maybe like you probably don't go for it unless you're in that exact situation, but yeah, Safari just needed to be like a little bit better, just a little bit. Oh, there's a dog. I'm definitely glad that I did not miss Blizzard on that fight on like a really good run. we go again. Try to get on another spicy run. I haven't gotten Mansion Growlithe in a long time. Honestly. Well, this didn't feel late. This felt early, but... I mean... What is this, 4 lates? It's too easy, man. It's too easy. Alright, cool. It's the best part about YOLOing is you just can get on another run and then YOLO again. I think my 60 on that last run was doable. So what I was talking about doing on that run was basically Route 22, like when you don't get early Route 22 is just horrible because I mean, there's a chance, there's 10% Spearow, right? Which, you know, is not insignificant. So that sucks. And then, you know, it's equal parts Mankey and Rats. But if it's Mankey, if you don't have the Nest Ball, it's 50% Ultra Ball. And then if it's also Mankey, it just makes Route 23 horrendous, because then, you know, Mankey's the most likely encounter on Route 23. So what I was considering doing is like, which is actually, I think, something Gunner... I mean, I think I've known about this before, but forcing, forcing this idea, which is basically saying, like, I need Rat, or I need Mankey at least, but, like, I probably need Rat. What you could do is you could just skip 22, go straight to 23, skip Rat, and then if it shakes up with Victory Road, where, like, you end up, like, in a spot where, like, your percentages for getting 60 is, like, you're at 50, let's say you're at 59, and you have, like, you know, and you don't have the Ultras to catch Onyx, you could just enter with 59, and then just catch Rattata right above your house after, like, potentially, right? But what could happen, and the other what's cool about that risk is that it's if you end up having to do it, it's not even that bad. I mean, it's 50% to see Rattata on Route 1 after Champ 1, but you could just get, like, unique encounters, you know, like I could just get, like, Primeape or Arbok, you know, or like Fearow, and then you could just avoid Rat altogether, potentially, you know? So, and if you really need to, you always have the backup of doing it afterwards. It's not more than 50%. The situation, again, the situation that plays out all the time. I've lost many runs to it, and I've lost tons of pace to it, which is you need Mankey and you need Rattata, and you don't have either one. It would make sense to do 22 because Rat is either on Route 1 or Route 22, and you can't find it anywhere else. Wow, this run's crazy. This run's really good. So, and a lot of times, especially now with Peter skip and stuff, you can't really, like, skipping Rat. You could get 60 without Rattata there, but now obviously the best scenario is your first encounter on Route 22 is just Rattata, which is, you know, 45%. And then you Ultra Ball at 78, and then you just leave, and then you catch Mankey on Route 23, and it's way more consistent. But if you run into Mankey, again, it's 50% with Ultra Ball, which is garbage, and then you were already planning on getting Mankey anyways, so like, or you were already planning on getting Rat anyways, so like, and you're right there, so it's like, you're more incentivized to like camp there for 45% Rat. But then, last time I did that, I got like 6 Mankeys and 2 Spearows, so I am gonna get the antidote, actually. My HP is a little low, and this pace is really good. But that's a big, but see, that situation is a big reason why it's like catching Rat on Route 1, if you can, and you have Bubble already, seems really good, you know, just because then you're never in a situation where you have to do Route 22 ever, which is awesome. Now, the only scenario where that would be bad would be if you, let's say you get like Route 4 Ekans and Islands Spearow. Or sorry, Islands Fearow. Then it's like, then that's kind of awkward. You know, if you have early Rat already, then it's like you almost can't get Mankey then. But the odds of that happening, I feel like, are not, like, all those things happening. Alright, well, I'm gonna attack this again. And then just antidote. So, this is why you get this antidote, it's because he always poisons you, this thing. I'm not losing this run. I'm not losing this run on this. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not losing on 62% there. I'm chilling. The consistency of level of Wild Weedle poison is astonishing. Honestly. Okay. It's kind of... Well, I was kind of expecting an encounter there. It's a little weird. I don't hate that play though. Why is he hiding under the covers, bro? Bro, Cal, the people need to see you, dude. Very nice. Good poison, good poison. Oh, the temptation. It's always there. I'll just skip this. It is a third dog. It is my brother's girlfriend's dog, but he just lives here. I still have my original too, but... Caterpie. Okay. This should work. It's awkward as fuck, though. Okay, I mean, I don't know, man. What do you do here? Like, I guess that was pointless, huh? I guess that was pointless, huh? Well, I'm going against what I normally want to do, but I'm gonna camp for second bug. Yeah, nice. I got the HP to do it, so it's fine. Nine, and we're going to taking 2. With the ad now. Seven works here too, because if we get scratched, we can YOLO withdraw. Well, we don't have a potion. Yeah, maybe potioning was dumb there. That's just... I was just kind of... If it breaks out there, we just die, is the problem. And that's only 62 from there, like... And I wanted to camp for Caterpie too, so... We can't pass Brock 100%, unfortunately. This base isn't that good, don't get too excited. This is nice, I mean this is solid with Pikachu, but... Just gotta pray for no scratch. Okay, just get him. Get him. It's reasonable. It's reasonable. Oh, dude. Dude, this Sandshrew, this is the best, dude. This is the best Sandshrew I've gotten. I swear. It's actually crazy. Sandshrew has been so good today. It's like so, it's always like so bad. All right, so we missed the range the last 2 times. So we are currently 1 for 3 on the range. So, which means I am due. Now, unfortunately, we do not have a potion, nor is this pace good enough for me to heal anyways, so... We will be withdrawing on Onyx and praying. That's the game plan. I can't believe it. Wow. Wow. I've been fucked again. Oh, come on, man. I've missed this range twice, really. Get him! Get him, please! Oh my god. I can't believe it! I can't believe it! 3 rock, 2 misses in 1 day! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Oh my god! 3 rock, 2 misses in 1 day! Holy shit! Wow. Dope. Oh my god, that was dope. I can't believe my eyes, actually. I actually can't believe it. That's so crazy. The fuck? How? How the fuck? What? Crazy, dude. I missed that. We're just getting opposite percents on everything today. Wow. Crazy. I've never seen, dude. I mean, we've been super due for Rock TMS, like, but 3 times in one day is crazy. I mean, it's so cringe that we like missed the Geodude range. I mean, that's 12.5. That's like 6% to like miss the Geodude range and get tackle. Like, I mean, I could have withdrew on Geodude there, but that just seems dumb. Man, I don't know. Maybe not. That was crazy. That was pretty crazy. Alright, don't spoil it now. Come on, man. Tackle. Nice. Nice. I am not getting the person, though. Brother, I can't get the person. If look, I said it before. I'm no longer gonna complain about it when I get confused. I am following the chart, and that is it. No matter what, no matter how good the run is, it's just not. I have the world record. I can't get the person on mild. I can't do it. I can't cope that hard this early in the run. Revive. I mean, I don't know. Probably not. I mean, this run's not that good. Just a reminder, Gunnar got like sub 14 with this setup, like an entire minute faster. That would be insane. If this was a minute faster, I would probably play a little differently, but... That is correct, Brecht. That is correct. Which I think is pretty brutal, to be honest. I feel like 325 would have been a little bit more reasonable, but... Because Gunnar's run was really good. So, like... But, you know, it's a lot of money, so... It's a lot of money, I mean, it's fair, yeah. It's a lot of money, so... It's a good bet. It's a good bet that, we'll probably not get cashed in on, so... Unless we get Puff here, and then save 5 minutes. Oh, the temptation to YOLO Ball Puff here on level 3 is, like, pretty high. It can live tackle, but... How about you just... 5 Puff? It's always Pidgey, fucker. It's always Pidgey, motherfucker. I'm making up 5 minutes. I don't know how much time it is. Ooh, wow, that was a lot of damage. Power plant plus pewter skip, yeah, with Pikachu plus Puff is the best thing. Is the best thing in the whole game, pretty much, or one of the best things in the game. It's just super rare. It's ridiculously fast. That's why when you see how in the bottom left it says like a best split. If you go and when we get to the Bleen split, you'll see that it's like how different best split is versus everything else. It's completely ridiculous. It's like... Okay, well... Whistle really gonna get his way? I guess so, huh? Well, this is revive steps, so... I don't really want to get it, but I have the steps, so whatever. It's probably worth it. Although, actually, we do need to sort of experiment with I guess now we have the chance to in this run. So, again, I haven't, like, talked to Gunnar about this, but I think Gunnar is pushing for, like, skipping pewter on this setup, too. But, like, I'm not really sure how he's gonna do that. But I think if you do if you do full EV Fare with everything, including Candy EV, and get enough catches. You should be able to skip both, maybe. Theoretically, or at least take the risk because of how much times you could save. So, I mean, we could do that this run, even though we don't have Puff, but I think it sort of depends, like, what you get. I haven't really mapped out, like, getting 60 with this setup, skipping Plant and Pewter. It seems a little dangerous. Yeah, we are gonna get revived because oh, see, now we gotta ask ourselves, do I want to get Paris? I want to get Paris, even though it's not Route 3 Spearow. I just really don't like it. You just get like a breakout and you get para'd, like, and you have to heal. You have to use a para heal. I mean, I've never done that. I don't know. That seems kind of scuffed. I fucked up the movement here. So, once again, I am not getting revived because of pace. I mean, this run is good, but I'm more so getting it because we have the steps to get it. I guess if I'm gonna do this, I should just go for Paris, though, right? Because, like, I burn the steps so that Paris, I don't have to get to the very ends, you know? And we have good ball count, right? We have good ball count, right? What do I have right now? 5? I have four Pokeballs. I haven't really tried to come back to Pewter. I mean, it seems terrible though. Like you're better off just catching Onyx or something. Cause like an extra fly. I don't know. I don't even know when you would do that. When the hell would you do that? Yeah, I think if we're gonna consider skipping both, then I probably need to go for Paris here. All right, well, in that case, we're definitely gunning level 7 then. Any objections? Just be level 8. Nice. Alright, just use the move Scratch now. Scratch. This might not be 78. Let me guess. Para now. Yeah. Okay. Is this not 78? Is this like exactly not 78? Okay, fine. Not even bad. Yeah, what you're saying is like you'd have to like when you finished islands, you'd have to like fly back to Pewter after landing on islands and then fly back to islands. I mean, that just, yeah, there's just no way. Could have been worse, yeah. I don't think that was 78. It's like really close. But he didn't para me, so, you know, you win some, you lose some, I guess, huh? Alright, we do have Revive, so... Time for Spiro. Smile. It's fine. That is totally fine. It's totally fine. Alright, let's be careful here. Hopefully it's not Ekans. If it's Mankey, we probably run. I could just Great Ball Mankey, I guess. Spiro, where are you? Spiro. Okay, let me see what this is. I need to be under 31. Oh yeah, just sure, man. Really good run. Let's just crit fucking Ekans, man. Gotta crit one thing every single run. Can't not kill something every run. Fuck. I mean, I'm not gonna. Ooh, nice. Okay, whatever. You know, could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. A little silly, but like again, could have been way worse. So we are chilling. Crit there is quite unfortunate, but run should still be good. I was gonna say, it'd be kind of cool if I'm also gonna do this as well. I'm also gonna get the potion. Oh, I killed it, dude. I crit it with bubble. Which fucking sucks, but you know, it is what it is. And I had an extra ball for it too, which is just, yeah, like really unfortunate. Like, but yeah, that's just what happens, man. 6% chance to crit stuff. So nothing you can do, I'm afraid. Forcing an extra counter in Mansion Safari Berry. I mean, Pewter is the slowest thing you can do. The slowest catches you can get. The big problem with Pewter is Pewter became sort of close to Pewter became a lot worse when we learned about Abra teleport stuff, because before you would trade Abra for Mr. Mime, which was like, so it'd be like 3 Pokemon. This isn't gonna die, but maybe. Yeah, it's always 1 HP. Keep Pika in party because when we're in Mansion, we can Thunderstone it after Firestoning Eevee. That is why. Ooh, +3 is kind of spicy here. I do have Revive, so I can maybe play around that. Alright, well, 16 is not enough. Now, Gunner doesn't do this, which I mean, you don't have to do it. It's not the end of the world, but I'm pretty sure it's faster to just keep it in the party. Because you can Thunderstone it when you Firestone Eevee, and then you don't have to take it out of the PC either. It's just in the PC already. It's always going to be faster to spike in encounters like that. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, that it's a muscle memory thing for Gunner, which I can respect that. It doesn't matter that much. Like, he probably makes more mistakes on bird slot 3 than anything. But I believe it is slightly faster too. Yeah. I believe it is slightly faster to I mean, is there a universe I just pulse in at 16 HP with revive? I mean, I guess there is a universe where I do that. Can I kick first? Is that crazy? I really want to. Give me a flinch, man. Come on. I haven't flinched in forever. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't flinched in forever. I did not mean to bite, but it's fine because this is range, so. It's fine. Okay. If I was at 17 HP, I would have considered just pulsing in with revive, but 16 is like, eh. That probably was right. I don't get revive very often, so I don't know. What's up, Rabbi? Also, what's up, MG? We have caught a lot of Pokemon. No puff, though. I'm considering that if this run makes it to Blaine, hopefully, I'll be considering just going for plants, and I'm considering playing Safari like super aggressively with repels and stuff, and then skipping pewter and power plant. Because I think that's what Gunner's doing, or I think that's like Gunner's plan here. So. Now, I don't know how hard that's going to be to get 60, but... it should be okay, maybe. I think the time save is just too good. Should I just bite here? I guess bite here doesn't really make sense. I have a ton of HP. What sucks about the old Amber is like it's too bad you can't like get it like earlier, you know? Highlight of the stream today is I've seen 3 Rock Tomb misses. Like, this was Rock Tomb miss on this run. Which is kind of crazy. Rock Tomb miss. No, I missed the Geodude range into tackle and then got Rock Tomb miss. It's dope. I like this setup though. I like these catches. Except for Pidgey. Alright, so what was I considering doing before? Instead of... Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. So instead of kicking the second Oddish with 2 kicks, I think I'm just gonna bite and save those 2 kicks for Drowsy and Eradicate. So, Knob here doesn't make sense. Obviously, no 31, no Torrent for 26. Early Pika, yep, yes sir. And we have Revive too. They have the steps to get it. And we're probably gonna skip Pewter, so, and Power Plant. So it's gonna come down to how does Eevee go? We gotta not, I mean we gotta get there, but really needed to hit that one. Alright, well now we kind of have to get the Ether, right? Oh, yeah, 2 kick misses in a row. Yeah, dude. Cool. Awesome. Awesome, man. Very cool. Very cool. Good old Mega Kick. Fritz. Okay, okay. Wow, not even mad. Not even mad. Wow, to exact Torrent too. That's sick. Okay, sure. I will. That's completely fine. Wow, he actually crit. That's awesome. All right, now we can skip the Ether. I mean, it's okay. the roller coaster of this fight. It's funny. Yeah, but yeah, unfortunately, even with flinch, sand was really slow. Yeah, losing time here is tough, but it's okay. That's okay. That is okay. Yeah. He's just burrowed. He doesn't want to be on camera.
Yeah. Hey,
No, don't steal him. He's comfy. Alright. Not even bad.
we have no food.
Yep.
Hello, you okay there?
He's comfy as can be.
They're gonna see us a lot more than desired.
That's okay. You'll live. You'll live. They're nice people. All right, chat. You guys are nice people.
If you want watching.
200.
Casual.
What?
You're not even moving. You alive?
Dude, the YouTube, 87, 88 people on YouTube. It's crazy. Yeah, 250. Never mind.
I spoke at my senior graduation and it's terrifying.
Huh?
10,000 people. I can't even speak for like.
Bro, they're not. You just gotta picture them as not being real people. Like they're just in a way that like it's just a number, you know. But yeah, I mean, you just if you think about it, it's kind of scary, but it's like the full room of people watching me play video games. It'd be a little different, yeah, if it was like everyone's in an auditorium or something. No, I mean, like, to me, you guys are you're real people. I just mean, like, it's just a number, you know? If I think about it as individual, 250 individual people, it's like, that's kind of scary, right? But yeah, Cal's in there somewhere, dude. He's blended. He's being camera shy for some reason. Yep. That's why it's like I try to behave. I try to behave as best I can, you know. I remember GP was like, "I have you on speaker," and then like something really bad happened to me. Yeah, don't watch me in a library is my recommendation. I've been better. I gotta get some. I get some credit. All right, I get some credit. All right. I've been way better about not getting mad. Uh, 14, 29. 29 max. Nice. Hell yeah. Ooh. Okay. I believe in you, brother. That's some good damn right there. Okay. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh crap. I do have revive, so I think this is fine. This is like the max here though. Okay, nice. Ooh, we squeaked it by just that much. This does 12 to 15. Ooh. I do. This does 12 to 15. I mean, it'd be 1 in 256 to die to Kadabra there, but So, for those that are curious, the reason when I say 29 max before the fight, I am counting the damage rolls of Eradicate, Hyperfang, High Roll, and Kadabra Confusion High Roll, and adding them together to determine whether or not I am okay to stall Water Gun on Eradicate. If that makes sense. And so 29 max means that if I get high roll Hyperfang and then pseudo high roll Confusion do 14, I would die at 29. Technically, it'd be really unlikely, but if that was at 28, I probably would have kicked. But ooh, wow, 2 runs in a row, getting the frame perfect there. Hell yeah. This run is a vibe, dude. This run is a serious vibe. This run is a serious vibe. Very chill. Just gotta not do something stupid now, you know? Okay, so we have revive. Unfortunately, I mean, some deaths are like, deaths are not really gonna work though, like Oddish. I'd have to fight an optional, which, I mean, I don't even know. Nice. I'm dead to Slowpoke, right? Potion? And there's a text box there, like an idiot. My potion count is good, though. Ah, just don't poison. Okay. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Still got one left, it's fine. Nice. Ooh, what do I do here? Now we've run into a situation that I still am not really sure what the correct play is, which is like, I have one kick, but I have torrents. This is probably good enough to max ether. Right? Like if I early elixir... I mean, I do tank... I can take Vine Whip here. Actually, we are gonna elixir because I'm gonna be under the assumption that I'm gonna have to potentially heal from Slowpoke damage, so... Alright, I am gonna elixir here, it's fine. Don't hate it, it's fine. It always throws me off. Hello? Alright, time to not take any damage from these things. Okay, and so the reason that we are elixiring here is because even though I do have the revive, we cannot die to Oddish, so... Which means I am going to potion and then kick Oddish, potentially, depending on what happens here, because I don't think it's a safe idea to go into the Oddish dead to poison powder hits. Maybe if you're YOLOing, but good flinch. Really? Fuck. Oh, man. I don't think confusion gets us there though, right? Nice. Nice. This is also why I didn't skip Cerulean Center, because I didn't skip Cerulean Center even on Pikachu, because it's just, potions are just too valuable, man. Every time you do that, you are always low on potions. Like, potions are so fucking valuable. That is the worst roll I've ever seen. I'm actually might kick this. This might be kick. That's horrible. I'm just gonna kick. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna kick. Sure. That was the worst bite roll I've ever seen. Okay, sure, it worked out. Nice. Okay. Wow, that was such a bad roll. Holy. I've never done that before, but yeah, I don't think Pulse is killing there, bro. Okay, I'm cooked. I gotta try and implement like a small break today. Just like 5 to 10 minutes where I'm just not spamming. Like step outside and stuff. What's up, Amethyst? Oh. I think that was a good kick there. I think my odds to hit kick was better than pulse killing. And then obviously super effective text. And I think this run has to be good enough to get ether, so 2, 2, so we're at 3. So if I miss any more kicks, I will get the max ether. I can rock 2 though. 2 is fine. But if I miss any more, okay, man. Okay, man. I have messed up. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know. It's sand attack troll. But I guess that's a good point. I guess that's not even that bad. Just pick up the extra accuracy. Well. Okay, well. I shouldn't be avoiding spec strats, but yeah, you're right. Right. Never mind. Alright, so then we're definitely not gonna do kick strats. Wasn't thinking about that. Thank you. Well, I'll call you Heighton. Heighton. That bike dismounts so hard. I need to, like, in order to do it every time, I need to, like, actually bonk her and then hear the bonk and then press select. Every time I try to, like, stop it, I just never get that. Dude, it's so hard to compete against my rock tunnel splits. This was what, double status? Well, then in that case, like, maybe I should just push for spec strats then. Oh, this is a lot of damage, man. Okay. Nice. Yeah, my PB split there is gross. All right, so let's hypothetical here. Let's say I die to the Arbok. I do have revive. I guess sending in Pikachu is probably the play, right? Because Poison Sting will kill it and Bite will kill it. That one's so hard for some reason. Yeah, I think the plan for this run is to I just gotta get past Safari Zone. Because I am gonna try to plant and pewter skip, I think, this run. Which just, I mean we could just lose, we could lose the pace in Safari Zone, but it's probably, that was a weird turn frame. It's probably worth playing out at least until Blaine. What? Wow, what the hell? I've never done that. Weird. I did, okay. See, one of these runs I'm gonna forget that I skipped escape rope. See, I'm starting to think that, like, maybe there's buys with escape rope skip where you don't buy an extra repel, you buy an extra potion and Pokeball. And that might actually be better on some runs. The extra repel is nice. Yeah, okay. I'm leveling. Okay, I take Bite, right? With this special defense? Surely, right? Because if I bought an extra poke... I mean, the extra repel is really nice. It's just kind of scary, like, to think, like, if you forget to do this... Or actually, well... Okay, let's say you forget. Let's say I forget and I'm down an escape rope. When is the next time I use one? I use one in Mansion, right? So I would have to, like, find one. Okay. Where could I find one? Or, like, buy one? It's actually sucks. It sucks, like, so hard that you can't... That they don't sell escape ropes in, Fuchsia. Or, like, anywhere. Like, the escape ropes buys are, like, in, like, the... Like, why does Celadon Department Store not have escape ropes, is the real question. Like, bro, it's the department store. Like, why do you not have escape ropes? It has like everything else. Alright, so we are heading into a situation that is a little sketchy, but it is unfortunately required for me to, because of Surge. I need to be low HP here, so I think we tank bites. I'm pretty sure we level, and I'll be at like 10 or 11. I don't think bite does 11. Teach dig. Yeah, I guess. I mean, what would learn dig? Can Pikachu learn dig? That seems so slow. Alright, what happens if we get... Okay, what happens if we get parried? Let's just walk through. Let's walk through what happens here if I get parried. If I get parried, I just have to go. If I get fullied, it's fucked. Because then I'll have to... I'll get potion. If I get fullied, maybe. Why am I talking about scenarios that are bad? Let's not think about that. Let's think about us flinching this thing, because... Think of everything in the entire run. This thing gets flinched the most of everything. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Flinch, 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 flinch. Flinch, 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 flinch. Flinch. Okay! Let's go. This has to be Torrent, right? What am I at, like 12? Like, there's no way. This has to be Torrent. This has to be. I figured, yeah. I'm at 20. Yeah, and again, this is why HPIV. This is why HPIV is the only thing that matters in this as a Squirtle, outside of like the requirements for speed and special, because there's definitely some Squirtles where we would not have Torrent here, and it's. I am warning you now. If this motherfucker fake outs in Torrent again, I'm literally gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. and then investigate the AI. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. It's more about like grinding. You have to YOLO and grind to get Torrent for this fight, and then the fact that I think the last 3 times I've had Torrent in this spot, this motherfucker has used Fake Out. Abra first, by the way. Swear to God, don't fucking do it. Okay, nice. Crits? Or just nothing? Okay. Nice. Nice. Should I just potion? I don't think so. Abra first. This run's still... This run's not dead at all, bro. This run's dope. What are you smoking? This run's better. This run's better than the other one. Bro, we're skipping power plant and pewter, dude. It's gonna be an adventure and a half. Record SPK, yes. Yeah, this run's very, very solid. So it's not like the run, but it's like very solid. You say that with such confidence. Alright, well we got horrendous cans earlier, so surely this will be good cans. I've had the heart rate monitor for a while, but I just haven't used it in a while. This is like gunner luck, dude. He never gets one of those first 6. Like Marvel movies. I mean, they're okay. I guess this is just double potion, huh? Okay, I'll just fuck up, that's fine. I will fuck up, that is totally fine. Oh, this is awkward. He's looking there, dude. What am I doing? What am I doing? No! Why did I do that? What this fucking sailor piece of shit, bro? He's so troll. Dude, that just actually just happened. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious, by the way. That is hilarious. I was like, okay, he's looking right. Let me go left can, and then he fucking looks down. That's so... That's really funny, but sure. It's fine. It's, yeah, that was good. It's fine. That's just really funny. Okay, what am I doing here? Can I... 7 to 8, taking 2? I don't think I... This is really bad HP. Alright, I think it's just... I think it's just double potion. Like 31, taking 14, 17. Like it's no, this is just double potion. On Pokemon, each fly, and then potion, scroll the special. That fucking sailor, dude, fuck off. Oh, that's if you don't reset, yeah. No! What do I do here? This is the worst HP ever, man. Like 31 is bad and 51 is bad on spec strats, like... I mean, I can go for bite range, can I? At 37? Does that work? It does, right? Could do +3 strats. Maybe that's what we do. It's awkward, though. Yeah, we could +3 strats. Or we just plus... No, I could just +2 bite, I think. Brother, please don't. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna bite. And I'll just gun the... Yeah, so... I do tank this, so... Oh, this doesn't work, does it? I just realized. Okay, never mind. Wait, that was dumb. Why did I do that? That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. I mean, I don't hate that. He doesn't kill us from here. Okay, wait. That was a 38%. Okay. That was so awkward, man. That was such an... That HP was just, like, horrendous. Okay, it worked out. It worked out. It worked out. It's fine. Is it really? It's a 38% with bite? Yeah. That was really awkward. That's HP was just really bad. We got it though, which is dope. I mean, that was a tricky, like, playing that correctly was really tricky, actually. Because, like... Oh my god, you're kidding. Okay. Curse? Okay, I did not... Wow, I've never done this before. Wow, okay. It just ate my it just ate my down input there. That sucks. Fuck. No, dude. I didn't mean to do that. Crits? Shit. That was really bad. Whatever. No, because, like, 31 is not... Like, 31 is bad there. No, that was a mistake. I pressed A slightly too early. That was... It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I've never done that before. Just... So again, that HP... See, you know what I should have considered, TMG, is like, I should have just thought about it, and I should have been like... I should have just not done spec strats with that HP, right? Because, like... Yeah, yeah, maybe that was the play. Maybe doing... Because then, well... Okay, I guess... No, I think it's just screwed either way. Because if I get sand at all... Okay, so my options there was, like, double potion... Double potion spec strats, and then you don't get torrent for... I don't get torrent with 2 bits of damage. So I could have gone to +3 there, but then if I go to +3, then he could sand me again, which is... And I already used an accuracy, so that's kind of fucked. If I knew beforehand... I had 2 kicks. See, this is the other problem. I could have done kick strats with 2, but again, it would have been the same situation, right? Double potion. Unless we single potioned spec strats, but... Or single potioned with kick strats, but that seems bad too. Because then it's like... Then... If you set up, if you don't get quick attack on the last turn, like let's say you guard spec, quick attack, X accuracy, quick attack, X attack, and then he uses sand attack. You don't have torrent, and then I don't have an extra kick, so you'd have to go for the Pidgeotto range, which is fucked. I don't know what I was hoping for there. Yeah, that was complicated. I mean, I got the Ivysaur range, so... I don't think was I dead to Overgrow? It's kind of scary if so. Overgrow, 37... No, I tanked Overgrow. So... It's not that crazy. Oh shit! Wait, I don't have Awakening, right? Oh god. We're not gonna talk about it. Yeah. Yep. No, I guess looking at it again, the play was probably +3 strats. And then, I mean, getting sand again there, I mean, I guess it would have been okay. We would have just picked up the extra accuracy, but... You know, I could have done Super Potion turn 1 at 10 HP or whatever, but that's not going to work either. That's too much damage anyways. Yeah, that Pikachu thing was just a mistake. I gotta open my door. It's too hot. It's too hot. AC unit comes tomorrow though, and then we'll be in bliss again. Pretty sure this is Orin, yeah, with this HP, which is great. But I don't think it matters what he does here. On bag, slot 3. Well, compared to PB, it was second bug. I have both bugs in Pika this run. PB gets Cubone, which is kind of weird. Sorry, sorry Pikachu. Sorry you died, brother. I didn't mean to do that. I just went too fast there. She's gonna block me, right? Whatever. Those cans were so troll. Thank you, JT, for the 27 months. What's up? Well, this is gonna be an adventure. There's nothing really to lock in for Safari Zone, and it's just praying. I mean, I'm gonna be following the flowchart, you know, 100% this run, so the only thing I need to think about is, like, yeah, Candy EV, potentially. Although I think if I Candy EV, we're definitely doing Pewter. It seems a little too crazy to do that. Yeah, this is a lot of Pokemon. Now remember, we killed an Ekans too. I crit an Ekans, which was bullshit. So this could be 18. Alright, so now what we want in the Area 1 here is a Doduo. Or no encounters. Entrance Force is kind of awkward here, actually, because, like, no Area 3 on this run. Okay. It's fine. I do want to go to Area 3, though, for sure. Just because we're skipping... I'd like to have the revive. Just, I don't know, Nidorino or something? Okay. Oh, so close. So close. I usually don't catch this, but I think it's good. I shouldn't catch this actually until yeah. It's really good for Pewter Power Plant skip though. Yeah, but we're going for Pewter Power Plant skip, so okay, well, that sucks. Whatever. It is what it is. That was so close, man. It is what it is. I don't hate that. I don't hate going for that there, but can't be too mad when it doesn't work. That's fine. It's a lot of steps. Okay. This is big. Double rock does double rock works? I've literally forgotten. Does double rock actually work? I kind of thought that was a meme, but I guess it's not a meme, huh? Okay. All right, eggs, please behave. It's not really something I've ever done, so. It sucks. It sucks. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Fine, this is fine, this is fine. It's a little slow, but it's fine. It is totally fine. Okay, the return of execute. This is huge, by the way. This like needs to get in. Our first route's gonna work. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Bro, if I have the candy Eevee again, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's actually looking like that. It's looking like that right now. Just Nidorino, Nidorino, Nidorino. Oh my god, is it actually Candy Eevee again? No fucking way. Dude. Oh my god, it's literally Candy Eevee again. Are you kidding? Okay. Sure, man. Imagine doing this twice in one day. Hello? Alright, so I double rock Parasect is what you're saying. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I stay for one more, by the way. Yeah, because Nidorino is really good here. That's really good, though. That's the one we don't want, so now we double rock. Just Nidorino. Nidorino and we're good. Oh, really? Come on. That's dumb. This isn't even the likely one. Nidorino is 50% here. Come on. Dude. Oh my god. Hello, encounters? Oh my god, what? Jesus Christ, that's so many encounters. Where's Nidorino? Where's Nidorino, man? What do you mean? This is good odds here, like... Where's Nidorino? Am I in leaf green or something? What the hell's going on? This is so reasonable from here. When I did this in practice, I swear to you, I never saw Nidorina. Also, this is kind of crazy, right? Am I crazy? I just gonna ball this. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Wow, the strat is probably... I mean, I don't know. Yeah, this is... I mean, this worked earlier in the day, so, like, I don't know. It's just... yeah. Yeah. Man, no, this was so close. So close to being good. This is worth it though. This is just worth it from here. I mean, like... Kind of a bummer. I don't hate doing this. Like it's 75% for a good encounter. If we're catching this. Oh man. I'm officially bummed. Officially bummed. What the fuck, man? 75% for a good encounter? Why the fuck do I keep getting this? See, old me would have left, but after Nidorina, but I got kind of fucked here, not gonna lie. I really did. This is like not, this is kind of unreasonable. Like this is unreasonable. This is really unreasonable. The amount of Nidorinas here. Like, this is so weird, man. I don't know where, like, I don't know where these things are coming. I don't know why I've gotten so many more Nidorinas than Nidorinos. Just, okay, wow. Sucks. Yeah, maybe we don't. Okay. Yeah. Good effort. Good effort, man. Good effort. Good effort. Great. Awesome. I mean, I don't know. This is probably dead. This is probably dead, but I mean, it's unfortunate because I really wanted to play out this run with pewter power plant skip, but I mean, maybe the play was just take Nidorina and then do pewter, like. Ay, ay, ay. That really sucks. I don't think that camp was a bad decision there. I think I just got super fucked there. Honestly. It's probably dead, yeah, but I mean, very strange. I mean, with Candy Eevee there, I mean, it's 75%. We're counting Parasect, like it's... Nidorino is 50%. I saw like 9 Nidorinas, man. I mean, not rocking is still... I mean... Oh, so close to being really good. I just needed a Nidorino. It's like, is that asking too much? That was not safe. I'm stupid. I mean... Alright, I think... Yeah, maybe the move was just... Yeah, maybe the play was to just leave and just do pewter. Yeah. Yeah, I should have just left. Ah, sucks. Wish I could have that back, but... Too bad. Wish I could have that back, dude. I mean, I think my logic was good there, but I mean... Actually, no, that was dumb. No, I think I think that was just a straight up mistake. But this is the first time I've ever done that, so like, or second time I've ever done that, so it's like, yeah, I should have just left. Should have just left and not candied Eevee. But oh no, wait, I didn't wait, what am I saying? I didn't have second Neo, right? When I candied? Okay, that's not that crazy then. But I should have... No, I think you're just you're just committed there, right? Yeah, I think you are just committed to Nidorino there. Because if I candy just for Nidorina, and then... If I candy just for Nidorina, then... And don't catch Nidorino, then... We're down 2 candies. For no yeah. Okay, then that wasn't a misplay, I don't think. This is I'm almost positive this is dead, but we'll see. It's probably gonna be Little Rat, right? Yeah, of course. Of course. For no tentacle into floor 1 Little Rats. Very nice. This run got fucked on Safari. I don't hate the play. I don't hate what I did. Now that I think about it again. I don't hate what I did. Well, I think... Okay. It's fine. I think... No, I think that was correct, because... Yeah, no, that was correct. That was... What I did was correct. I just got fucked. Because, like... Because, like... Unless I'm just gonna take second male Nido, but that seems like, no, that seems terrible. Like that seemed like the play to me. Like Candy Eevee, and then we've got Nidorino 50%, Nidorina 25%, Parasect 25%. I was okay catching Parasect because of Pewter Power Plant skip. We catch Nidorina, and then 75% for a good encounter. I just never got Nidorino. Because, yeah, once you've committed to the candy, once you've committed to candying Eevee there, like, there's just, I don't think there's a universe where I can leave without Nidorino. Because then, again, like I said, we're down 2 candies. So, yeah, that was correct. That was just a little unfortunate. It was just, yeah, it was just Safari. I don't really see any other. I mean, what are my other options? What are my other options there realistically? Having caught everything else. We start leaving and then what? I have everything except I had everything except Nidorino and Nidorina. So like I mean there's no way you take second male Nido, which is there's just no way. There's no way. Like Candy Eevee to get 2 bigs. Save a trade. Save an evolution. And then yeah, once I caught Nidorina, it's like I can't leave without Nidorino, so it's fine. Had to think that one through a little bit. But yeah, no, that was correct, so it's fine. Safari Zone beats Safari Zoning. Oh, it's fucking hot. Jesus Christ. Fucking room. Alright, I'm not mad now. It's fine. I mean, I think if I do that again, I'm definitely... I mean, you probably still just rock Nidorino there. So the 2 things I would do differently there would be... don't do Parasect early. That's fine. And just rock Nidorino. And then I think it's fine. Dude, turn framing with level 26 in front for encounters is so slow. God. I guess the other option, the other thing that I could have done was, which I should have actually considered. Brother, hello? Dead IDs? I could have just left and just taken the 4 Nidos and then had Pewter to replace the other 2. But I don't think that's right though. It was very likely for Nidorino. Holy crap, dude. I have found an extremely Giga Chad Squirtle. Look at this thing. Hal, how are you under there, bro? I'm dying of heat stroke. Literal heat stroke.
You're hot freaking bread!
Yeah, okay. One more day. One more day. I'll count the seconds so the AC unit gets here. Do not close my door! Please! Woman, I'm dying! Please don't not close my door. I need airflow. I'm fucking dying.
Open the window!
That defeats the purpose of AC. Let's see if we hit the Giga Chad. Rusty, come here. Come here. I think we need to be comfortable being in that position more. Because pushing for second bug with Pikachu and then ending up having to do a full Gunner Safari or Gunner Pokekite EV Safari, I think is reasonable. So nice crit. No, is this not it? No, is this early? No, man. But this Squirtle's so good. This is 1 frame early, man. No, no, dude. Not the 1 frame early. We're sad now. So, what Candy Eevee does when you're already repelled is it can repel away certain encounters. Because I had already gotten Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn is level 25. So if you candy to 26 with Repel up, the only 3 encounters you're gonna see is Nidorino, Nidorina, and Parasects. And considering that we needed our second Nido, it was worth it in that exact situation. Because anywhere else, any other situation, getting our second Nido is like giga fucked. It's either my options were like do that or just like skip it or skip the second Nido. I could have skipped it, but again, it's like the percentages with Candy Eevee there for... Well, actually, no. Yeah, the percentages for Candy Eevee there were solid. And then, like, it was a layup because I got Nidorina, which is 25%, and I caught it, you know? It's like... Like, that was like, you know, that was perfect, you know? That saves me a trade and a candy. And I just needed Nidorino, and it just, yeah, we just never got Nidorino, unfortunately. What was more unreasonable was the amount of Nidorina encounters I was supposed to save. Whatever. It's so fucking hot, man. It's bizarre that I've had 2 runs that got to Safari Zone where that was the correct option. Is very strange. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it saves a good amount. I guess. I mean, look at my best split for Blaine. 7 minutes. PB 13 minutes. So that's with plant skip too, so it's like it can be I don't know if it went perfectly. I don't know how fast you could do it. I mean, it's literally just like if you did plants pewter skip into you know, like coughing Yola Ball Raticate, like, bro, that would be so fast. So if I had to guess, I mean, I don't know, 5 to 6 minutes at least. Why didn't I save, man? It's fine. It's fine. And like, it's not like I was like going into Safari Zone being like, I need to skip Power Plant and Pewter. Like, I was okay, I was open to the option of doing Pewter. I just, in the moments with 1 Nido, and I'm already in entrance, and I'm already repelled. Again, my options were to just leave with 1 Nido. And do Pewter, or catch Nidorino. It's like there's just no way that was wrong. There's just no way that what I did was wrong. I really doubt it. But I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that was fine. Now I need to get in the habit of like I let the previous run affect me because the previous run didn't rock the last Nido and I just caught it in 1 ball. I probably shouldn't do that. It's probably not a good idea. And then, yeah, I guess double rock Parasects for... What, double... I guess you... Double rock Parasect, I guess, and then maybe... Venomoth is dumb though, right? Yeah. Yeah, we almost hit that Giga Chad. Just 1 frame early. I mean, Squirtle's fine. Squirtle's fine. This Squirtle is fine. I was supposed to save and I didn't, so it's a little on the later side, but it's okay. We get to do level 12 strats. Alright, I think I'm gonna upload the short. Right now. I'm gonna go for 62 here, by the way. Yeah. Runs pretty slow. Nice. It's a good short. This one. We've had such interesting runs today. Both those deeper runs were super interesting. They were very interesting. Dude, I've gotten so many YouTube subscribers today. Holy crap, like 13 or something? Hell yeah, dude. Why does my short have no views? It's so confusing. I don't think this is attack again. Eh, it might be. Bummer. Okay. Come on, man. Seriously? I'm not attacking this again because I already have level 12. If I crit... That's a little ridiculous. That is a little ridiculous, man. Wow. Okay. This is just dead. This is just dead. 1 for 4 on 62. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, that definitely can happen. It's not really that likely, but it can happen. Ay, ay, ay. Definitely can happen. I mean, I can't complain about catch rate too bad. I can complain about this forest though, overall. I can't even catch this because this is just a reset, right? I should just reset this. Right. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is a little aggressive, but no. Needs Geodude tackle. Can't get second bug. I'm good. No, that was garbage. It's fine. It's fine. That is not worth continuing. That pace is garbage and needs tackle, and even then I don't have a second bug. No, I'm good. Can't just get three breakouts on that split and survive. What? Ugh. One more day, man. One more day. thing just doesn't fucking do anything, man. I swear. Just doesn't fucking do anything. What's up, Cater News? Dude, we had 2 runs today that candied Eevee in Safari Zone. Isn't that crazy? What a world, bro. Imagine you go back in time like a year and you're like, yo, by the way, in the future, you use a candy on Eevee in Safari Zone. People be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, such a good meme. It was correct on both times. I just never done it before, but this is my new short for today, by the way. In the commentary. If you felt like liking it, that would be cool. Let me post it in YouTube chat too. They've done pretty good, except for the last one. The last one, I don't know what happened on the last one. Don't I got a run yet today? Surely, right? One frame late. not blind, right? This is it, right? Pretty sure. This Gunner's getting screwed on by Squirtle Manip, huh? It sucks. I still think it's correct to never check, though. Personally. I think it's just a waste of time. Unless you're, like, changing your offsets and stuff, then maybe, but... Come on. This is it, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. I'm gonna hit some weird 4 frames late or something. What? Oh, I can't kill that. I don't need bubble. I don't need bubble. Yeah, okay. We don't need bubble. We are chilling. Where are the little dogs, man? Whoops. Alright, getting a little tired, so the plan is to chug my water bottle. I could probably eat. Nice. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Where am I facing? Down, right? Yeah. Well, I actually skipped Antidote this run on no bubble, which could have been easily punished there, but it's fine. Yeah, well, it's definitely not getting there. Ah, the temptation. I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it because attack again is 62. Like, this is 50%, which sucks, but you just get it. It's awesome. Nice. Let's fucking go. Making up for all the breakouts last run. That's really good. It's just like, I mean, I really don't like doing that, like, because it's kind of sketchy, but again, you're attacking twice is really slow. You can miss tackle, and it's only 62. The only thing that you get, the only way you get out of there is crit. You could crit turn 2. That was really good. Very good. Ooh, maybe we try some 5 strats. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, I can, right? Is with no bubble, yeah. Oh dear. Ah, that sucks so bad, man. Damn, that sucks. Oh, it sucks. Dang, dude. Oh, it was so perfect. I just needed to win 1 coin flip. No. No, man. Oh, it was so good. I have to go for that there. Sucks. I mean, yeah, there's no choice there. I have Weedle already. If I get String Shot, it's perfect HP. If I potion and don't get poisoned, it's dead. Yeah, it is what it is. That's a bummer. It's fine though. That is completely fine. Shit. Alright, actually, I'm going to fill up my water bottle. Be right back. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Dang, that run could have been sick, dude. Just win the coin flip. Where Sammy had actually just poisoned me, you know? That's probably this one. I think the only time that like dying to Brock actually upsets me is if it's like if we have a full day of like not getting past like Rival 2, then it's kind of like unfortunate, you know? Like today, for example, like I've had 2 runs to Safari Zone, which is pretty good. So but if I have like a full day of like missing the Brock range and we don't get anywhere, then it's like that definitely sucks way more. And then it's worse when like, you know, you get that combination of like a full day of dying to Brock and then you get the Safari Zone finally after like 6 or 7 hours, and then it's like, oh, here's the worst Safari you've ever seen. So I would say my stress levels playing the game are much lower after PBing, obviously. That's why I really want to, you know, PP again, or like get the bounty and like prove that I deserve this #1 spot. But we're playing really well, so, and our mental is good, so. Bro. I would say the only thing that bothers me now is not hitting Manip. I mean, dying to Brock is just something that happens. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. It's just part of the game now. And then, again, sometimes, like, you know, like today, we've seen Rock 2 miss 3 times, which is awesome. So, it's nice to have that, you know. That's the other thing that's, like, comes with the territory of YOLOing Brock, is, like, you're kind of just hoping that Rock 2 misses a little bit, you know? So sometimes you just go on these streaks of, like, alright, I'm YOLOing Brock, and then you get scratch or miss the range, and then get Rock Tomb Death, you know, which is the standard. But like, for example, today, you know, I didn't have a potion and I missed the range, and then he with Pikachu, and it's like that's like the worst situation ever, because it's like you really want to heal and I actually couldn't because I didn't have a potion. So like that was the previous run. Like that was such a good tackle miss or Rock Tomb miss. Nice. Wow, I'm surprised I hit this, actually. I'm really surprised. Yeah, this was pretty lucky. This was right side, and he was stuck on the fence. So yeah, as long as we're hitting Squirtles, I'm happy. And we hit Squirtles. We hit a lot of Squirtles, so. I think before this PB, obviously, the stress that I carried was just having a PB that I didn't think accurately represented my skill in the category, so that was a little frustrating. Nice crits. That's a good Squirtle, by the way. Early milds, good attack. That's silly, but okay. At least it's rats. Bro, I've missed... Okay. Oh well. There's nothing better than a 62 catch, man, I'll tell you what. Nothing better. Maybe 0 force encounters is better. I mean, well, dude, 0 force encounters is so sick, but... String shot. No! No, I was just thinking that in my head. I was just thinking I was gonna kill that. No, no, man. No. I just died too. Dang. Okay, okay, we're doing 12 strats now. Okay, so... Not the crit Weedle. No, dude. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Sure. Just die? Maybe? Okay. Okay. Alright. What am I going to here? 7? That? I don't know, dude. Like, that's 62. What was... this is just 7 withdraw, right? Or it's 6 or 4? I guess it's just 4 here. It's fine. I guess 4 here is okay. And then just lead, bubble, and Vine gives Torrent for 14, that's fine. It's fine. Wait, he got Pika Puff and died? What did he die to? He died to pound crits? Wait. Wait a minute, wait, aren't you dead to 5? Wait, what happened to Gunner? Wait. Pound doesn't do 5 at 7 to defense, right? Oh, okay, he just got screwed then. That sucks. Pika Puff both bugs. Pound crit from Grimer. Good god, that sucks. Yeah, I went back and saw, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I guess if you don't, I guess if you're not dead to, you're not dead to Pound there, which I'm pretty sure Pound does 4 there, not 5. Then yeah, he was correct to poison, Nice, man. Nice, dude. Let's go. Taking advantage of our Weedle kill. Was that pace good? 16. Oh, he has Little Rat too. 16 with 5 with Pikachu. That was a good split, man. Besides, I mean, well, what's cool about this is that, I mean, yeah, we killed the Weedle, but getting to do 4 strats, getting to go 2 HP lower means that I can go into the Brock fight, or go into the gym 2 HP lower. And obviously you're just dead to Scratch, but if you don't get Scratch, we have Torrent forever now. And even with Bind, we would have had Torrent for, I think, at least 14. I never did, yeah, we would have, yeah, I never did 14, or I never did 12 strats before. But I guess it's a no-brainer. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. I put a lot of effort into that Squirtle video. I think it's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's not as beginner friendly as possible, but it's, I think if you just like slow down, as long as you just listen carefully to like everything that I say and like I'll watch it a few times, you can get it. It's not that. Yeah, well, that's good. That was kind of the goal, right? But I would say the reason I did that was because of, there was just more modern strats for Squirtle Manip that, I mean, that his video was just ancient, so... I mean, there's definitely stuff in his video that is stuff that you need to know, but I think mine was a little more detailed. Are we getting Persum? Doesn't look like it. Oh, or no, sorry, I'm not. I am mild. I thought it was Rash for a second. I think the thing that I would add, the only thing that I would change if I had to no, sorry, not change. If I had to add something to the video, I would say, as a beginner, do not attempt to do the manip and on any frame that's earlier than allowing for 5 bag manips until you actually like care about your okay. Ah, man. Okay, goodbye. Oh, it lived! Oh my god, it lived! Don't do it. It lived! It lived at 16! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! Oh my god! It lived, and it broke out. Cause, come on, miss. Okay, it actually lived. Holy, what is it? What are the odds that lives? It's really low. Wow, this actually worked for once. I can't fucking believe it. I stay for one more. And my HP kind of sucks. Fuck it. Just get out of here. Just do... Zubat Paris? kind of like Zubat Paris. It actually lived. That's sick as fuck. That never ever happens ever. It can live. That's why I tackled, but it's... Where did my chart go? Oh no, here it is. That was 15%. 15% to live there. Oh, so good. It's so goated, man. That was dope. This is so sick, dude. Okay, that did a lot. Should I do Josh or should I just do Paris? Kind of like Paris here. It's not a +3. Dude, I think I've tackled there. I've never ever seen it live before. Wow, that's amazing. I mean, the breakout was kind of silly because that's 78, but still, I mean. Oh, that was so epic. That was so epic. That was so fucking epic, man. Holy. Okay, wait. This actually might not. This might not actually work out now that I think about it. I got pretty far. I could always get the Moonstone after the rocket fight. My aim is I'm looking for floor 2 Paris right now. I think that's the plan. And to take like 3 damage. Yeah. Wow. I've known about that strat. I've known about tackle there forever, and I've never ever seen it live. That's so cool. Oh, that sucks. First tile? Come on. Come on, dude. Really? That's so stupid. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Into double stun spore, yeah, okay. That's really dumb. Well, my plan didn't work. Unfortunately. My plan did not work. But that is okay. It was a good plan though, IMO. I guess I should just get this, right? I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, well, that's kind of troll, but... My intentions were good there. It's... no scratch at all. When scratch gives us torn, it's kind of sucks, but... That's fine. It's fine, we just get quick attack. Okay. No, not now! No. No, dude. No. Crap. You gotta be kidding. It's so annoying. Okay, well... Okay, what do we send out? What do I send out here? We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. It's fine. We're not gonna die. We are simply not gonna die. It is completely fine. Dying would be insane. Would be super cringe here. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. We were dead, by the way. If that hits, we're dead. Okay, it's fine. That was so scary. I mean, I do have revive, but I don't want to fucking revive on this thing. Fuck that. I like that plan, though. Well, okay, I got trolled with the second Zubat there. The other option, I could have went downstairs, but, I mean... I like doing Paris there. I mean, yeah, double Stun Spore was kind of shitty, but... Yeah, because there was no way to get Paris without that. Yeah, we would have had to... Yeah, so I think that was fine, but it worked out in the end. It worked out in the end. It's fine. It worked out in the end. Well, that was a weird spot. Okay. Nice. No, come on! Are you kidding? No! Why do you crit why do you crit that? No, my God, man. Okay. No. Are you serious? And this dies too? I have a fucking complaint, man. I have a complaint. Wow, that's so stupid, man. What? What? Are you fucking kidding? Are you actually fucking kidding? Are you actually fucking kidding? Really? Dude, did that just happen? I just crit 2 Spearows. What? What? Dude, I have a fucking complaint. That's crazy, dude. Wow, that's so stupid. Oh, this run was actually good. Wow, that's insane. Level 6, no Intimidate Ekans, dead at 16 attack into double critical. Wow. Yeah, let's just kill like let's kill 4. I've killed 4 things this run. 4 things. That's not reasonable. I've killed 4 things. How have I killed 4 things? Somebody explain. Wow. That's so crazy, man. Like, excuse me? What do you mean? Bro. That's so triggering, dude. What the fuck? Like, what was that? Spearow crits, level 6 Ekans, no intimidates. Spearow crit again? Like, what, man? Well, this run was good. Is this run just bad now? Damn, that sucks. Really? I don't know. I have no idea. It's probably, I mean, I think it's 2 abilities. If I had to guess, it's 50% to have Intimidate, but the fact that it was a level 6 too means, like, there's a chance it dies to Tackle, but I don't think the chance was that high. I mean, it was probably like 70% to live or something, I mean, if I had to guess. That's such a bummer, man. That's such a bummer. Wow. I mean, dude. I mean, Camp Route 3 after Puff seems bad, though. What do you mean? What am I missing? Which one am I missing? That's why you bites. Please die. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Alright, that's a little less bad then. Thank you for noticing. Alright, this is a little less bad then. I mean, my Broxville was really good. That's... it's so silly. Yeah, because... yeah, leaving Route 3 after Puff. I mean, Gunner may have an argument for why that's bad, but... it seems like a no-brainer to me. Simply because, like... okay, maybe without Torrent... then you can consider it, but... I had Torrents. Even if you encounter anything else, even if... I mean, without early rat, I mean, there's no way we didn't do what we did, but... yeah, I got pretty messed up by Route 4 there. Weirdly. Yeah. Ah, this is gonna live, too. So yeah, that was a late Moonstone because I was trying to push for floor 2 Paris. That's why I didn't get it. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you could catch Nito, you could catch Mankey there, but I mean, there's just no way. I mean, okay. Well, it's the second Rival 2 Sand I've gotten today. I can't be too mad. The HP was really bad. Nice, okay. Sure. What sucks is my plan for Mount Moon there unfortunately got screwed up, but I think it was a good plan. Like, I definitely think it was a good plan there. I mean, yeah, did I unfortunately take no damage from Paris? I mean, yeah. I mean, what I could have done is, I mean, I could have... I think that was right there, though. I was right by the ladder. I got pretty far. Actually, what I need to do is I need... Yeah. I need to know... Yeah. I need to know what spot you can get to that lets you make it to the ladder after Zubat. Yeah. Yep. That is what I need to know. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm trying to avoid any RNG from trainers, considering we're just pushing for Paris anyways. Plus Paris on that run later would have been really bad because I would have had to burn a bunch of steps, and I mean Paris didn't give us Torrent, but and he took a Paraheal, but you know, whatever. It's whatever. Dude, Puff Living was so sick, but crit killing 3 things. That's a little ridiculous. I don't really count the Ekans. I mean, the Ekans is just bad luck. I mean, I didn't crit the Ekans, but I mean, the fact that it was crit Spearow into the only thing that we can reasonably kill, which is 6 Ekans, no Intimidate, and then it just dies is like, that sucks. Now I get to try to convince myself to do Sheer Pass, even though I don't want to. I'm just gonna bag it. I just don't. It's just not worth it. Like, half the time he's looking left, anyways. Like, or he quick spins left. Feels like. Yeah, see? It just, every time I try to do it... That was me trying to do Sheer Pass, and then I closed the menu 1 frame early, so it didn't close. That's another reason why, like, I don't know what happened there. I don't know why the menu didn't close. And I mean, it's the lag, it's the lag from Clemmy, but I swear it's like inconsistent. It feels inconsistent sometimes. Because I do that in practice all the time, and it's fine, but in a real run, that bag just doesn't close. Yeah, man. It's sometimes higher than that. I mean, it kind of depends, you know. I mean, obviously the big depends is whether or not Gunner is streaming. But when Gunner's not streaming, it's usually pretty high. But the fact that it's over 100, it's like around 100 when Gunner is streaming. I did not mean to do this. Whoops. Yeah. Did not mean to not kick there. I mean, again, I think there's a lot of reasons to watch the stream, you know, in terms of like, you know, I'm usually on runs a lot. Yep, nothing wrong with lurking. Yeah, I mean, I rage a little bit sometimes. I mean, I've gotten a lot better though. Like, I definitely like give myself credit for sure. If I do rage, I try to make it like funny, you know, like because and not take it too seriously, you know, which is a lot easier after PBing. So. Yeah, my Squirtle minute has been so cracked the last couple months. It's just so crazy. I think it's important, you know. I think I don't know. It happens. It definitely happens, you know. It's all about Squirtle attempts per hour, you know? If you have a percentage of how consistent you are with the manip, you gotta be attempting as much Squirtle manip as humanly possible. Yeah. The GDQ VOD was good. And like, I agree with Gunner's take. I think Gunner said like the donation guy had a lot of pressure to like read a lot of donations, and there was like 1 million donations. So it's like not really his fault, but I will say that I kind of wish the runners talked a little bit more, or were able to talk a little bit more. Like, I totally get it. I totally get that that's the whole point of the event. But I'll bet you they wish they could have talked way more than they did. It was a lot of donations. Just for that run, because there's like that run, the run is so complicated. Like, there was like so many more things they could have explained, you know, but they didn't really get the chance to, because he was just spamming donations. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Everything about it was really good. I mean, they both hit manip, which is kind of crazy. I mean, they were 5-bagging, so it was like, it was a good shot that they both got it, unless they got trolled by the fence guy. It was a good chance they got it. I like the shiny rat was cool, but ironically, like, it added 1 billion rat donations, you know. Like, I feel like if that didn't happen, that maybe there would have been less donations, like overriding the whole run. It's a good fight. There's no math about it. It's just one frame. You either get it or you don't. $64, 22, 42. This is not overgrow. That's so close, dude. Wow. I mean, that's what I would have done too. I don't think I would have gotten through the run. Nice. It did, yeah. I mean, obviously. I still think it's really cool that both of those runs were like legitimate runs. Which, like, if you had asked me before, like, would both of them hit Manip, I'd be like, fuck no, dude, hell no. I would, like, while 60,000 people are watching, you hit a one frame. I would have said maybe one of them would have got it, but the fact that they both got it is kind of crazy. That was a really good fight. So I kicked there because that was actually not overgrow. That was 1 HP off of overgrow. Which means bite actually is only a range to kill there. That's why we kicked again. I probably shouldn't have kicked the rat. That was probably bad. I do need to have a set rule on that, which I think the set rule is gonna be don't kick rat if you kicked twice on. I mean, we didn't miss, so which is cool. But 2 kicks for Alicia is kind of eh. I mean, the battle animation thing was kind of cool, I guess, but I feel like the battle animation thing, I think that just detracts from the run too much, you know? Like, I mean, that's a cool incentive, but it's like, what's the point, you know? Is being so far away from Torrent not an issue? Well, the problem is that... So the idea behind water gunning Raticate there is that he hyper fangs you. But because we didn't take overgrow damage from Ivysaur and we're also mild, I'm really far from getting Torrent. Like, Hyper Fang is not gonna do enough to like get me close there, so we're just gonna send it without Torrent. Like, there's nothing I could have done there, you know. The only thing I could have done, which actually would have been maybe something, and maybe Ann and I would have done that, which I could have just used bite anyways, and then taken overgrow into Torrent. That could have actually worked, but yeah, I mean, it's still crazy that they hit a legitimate shiny in the speedrun at GDQ. But yeah, I mean, I agree. Yeah, I mean, it was cool, but it was kind of stupid for the run, right? You know, like, because that's all people like thought about for the next like hour. The rest of the run was just like, oh, we got a shiny, you know, like, and had nothing to do with the real. Like, people didn't really care. I say people didn't really care. I don't think that's fair, but it detracted from the run just a little bit, right? Like a little too much. I mean, shinies are pretty rare, man. I've been doing this for 6 years, so I've seen like 5, just like pretty good. Was that split just like really fucking good, or did I like forget something? I didn't forget something, did I? Or was that split just that good? But I think Gunner's take on it, of the guy like being overwhelmed with donations, like it's not his fault, but that is the only thing about the run. I would have cut about like, I don't know, 25% of the donations read on this during the run. would have been my call. Something like I think that's reasonable. Yeah. I always mark too dang late. Yeah, that was a really good split, by the way. Hit! Yes, dude, let's go. Oh, you crit this Bellsprout, but not the one that's arranged. Okay. That was pretty fast. So now that I think about it, like, I mean, he told me that if, like, or like, I think he mentioned something like, if I was there already, he would have invited me on the couch, but I obviously wasn't gonna go for no reason. But I think if I was there and was on the couch, not being able to talk about the run as much probably would have been kind of a buzzkill. I probably would have wanted to talk about the run more and been like, you know, but you know, it's obviously more about the charity than it is about the run, which I totally get. Yeah, that's fair. I'm definitely biased because I play the game. That is totally fair. That is a valid, fair point. One retort to that I will say is that I was watching the chat and I did see some questions about things. People were asking things about the run that weren't really explained. Oh, look who it is! Look who's decided to grace us with his presence. Just chewing on something. What is he chewing on? Great question. He broke my charger the other day, so... He's broken my earbuds. What are you chewing on, dude? What is that? Look at this little fucker. You're just too cute, little Calvin. You're just... It's illegal. You're just too cute, dude. You're just too cute, brother. I'm glad I have the dog cam back. This is a great idea. They've been shy today, though. They've been shy. Well, his name is Cal. C-A-L. Obviously, I was not the one who named him. I call him Calvin because of the Sapphire speedrun. One of the most volatile trainers is named Calvin, so I just kind of like that, but that's not... Calvin isn't his name, but... Two-shot sweets? Two-shot bite sweet scent? Excuse me? Two-shot bite sweet scent kick miss? Or kick hits? Holy! Dude, we're fucking overpowered today, man. Wow, that fight, I've been to this fight twice today and both were insanely good. Wow, that's crazy. It's so crazy. What a cracked fight. What was the other fight? I like bite crits and then hit kick? Yeah, I mean that one's just as good. Alright, we're gonna take whatever this is. I don't know what you're chewing on, bro. It's usually Chase is the one that's been on the bed historically, but Chase is lazy. He doesn't want to go up the stairs. But yeah, basically the whole idea for like Squirtles like this when it comes to like Rival 2, especially considering that we didn't get Overgrow from Kick, is like you're basically just saying, I mean, you're just not getting Torrent. It is what it is. I mean, there's nothing you can really do. It is what it is. So right now our approach is +1 spec strats, or we just hope that Kangaskhan messes us up. I could also hold a poison through a fight too, potentially. That's an option as well. What's up, Dan Swift? What's kind of cool is that this Graveler can do damage to you. It has magnitude, but I think if it hits, I think magnitude like does a little too much damage. And I think it has rock throw too. I don't know what else it has, but it would be kind of cool if there was like a consistent way to take damage from this thing. Oh fuck, dude, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, thank god. Oh god. Oh, that was fucking scary. Okay, that was fine. Okay, that I shouldn't have been worried. I took one less I took one less tile down, but that was enough, so it's fine. Oh, a little spooky. Spooky. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I didn't panic. We didn't panic. We're good. Could have easily just gotten hit there if I just... Yeah, I was just... the movement on Rock Tunnel there was super good too, except for that last little thing there. Thank God I didn't hit that... Thank God I didn't hit that girl, because... Oh, that would have sucked. Luckily we didn't turn right 2 tiles early. That was an insanely good split, by the way. Like... The only downside of this run at the moment is the stuff I've crit killed, obviously, which is I've killed 4 things, which is stupid. And then not having Torrent here is not the best. But outside of that, extremely solid. Extremely solid. That was very good Rock Tunnel movement as well. I would give myself a 9.5 out of 10 on that one. Maybe 9, maybe 9 out of 10. Yeah, we're kind of stuck on spec strats here. Plus, I mean, well, actually, it's not true. I really need to take damage here, and we get trolled. Dude, yeah, this is... This is a ridiculous amount of HP. But you gotta look at it like, okay, well, why didn't you stall on Raticate? Well, if we had stalled on Raticate, we'd only be 13 HP lower. We'd still be... That's still, like, oh, we're 47 instead of 60. Oh, so much better. I did not skip the escape rope this run. He's back. He's back. Okay, well... There's only one Mega Kick left in the run, and that's on this thing. Last one. Okay, that's good. Nice. How many kicks did I miss this run? One? If so, that's solid. I think it was only one, right? I didn't pick one of the Oddishes, which was dumb, but... Nice. Did you see what happened, Bang, on with Jigglypuff? I don't know how long you've been here. Okay, so you know how you're supposed to tackle Jigglypuff level 3 if you have Torrent, right? And it's like very likely to die. Well, we tackled it and it lived. It was 15% to live and it fucking lived. Which was fucking awesome. And then it broke out of 78. But then it didn't put me to sleep. But the first time I've ever I think it's the first time I've ever tackled level 3 and it's lived. Probably not. I probably tackled on Modest before, but isn't that crazy? No Oranberry either. And no sleep. It was just a 78 breakout, but oh, I like popped off, dude. It was awesome. It's really, I mean, it's really unlikely. I mean, again, I found the ranges and stuff, yeah, so it's 11 attack to 17 attack neutral is 85% chance to die. The odds are pretty good, especially on Modest. Why did it auto mod that? That's weird. Yeah, well, yeah, but you don't skip Farfetch'd. That's my logic, right? What's the point if you don't skip Farfetch'd? Like, there's no variance, right? I mean, you're not just gonna. I mean, I get it. I could put 9 there, but I guess it might be easier to follow too, but there's no change in that split ever, right? Yeah, we were just talking about this. Okay. That's funny, actually. This should be enough HP. This should be fine, I think. Okay, of course, misrange here is really bad though. I mean, I could antidote on. Are you kidding me? Please die. Please perish. You fucker. Alright, I'm gonna antidote now. Hopefully he'll just nuke himself. Please. You fucker. You fucker. Fine. Fine. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Motherfucker. Oh. Oh, Ekans ranges. I've been trolled. I don't think you can hold. Like, that's a tough call, actually. I don't really know. At 26, I mean, there's no, because Arbok doesn't die in Torrent, right? At 32. So like, I had to antidote. So yeah, that was the correct place to antidote, I think. But I can add the bike though. I don't hate that. I mean, I used to. I guess it's better for the viewer though, right? To compare. Because yeah, you're right. You're right. We did gain a Pokemon. I'll do that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh wait, I put it on the wrong split because I'm dumb. All right, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose a ton of time here. We're gonna lose a ton of time here. That's okay though. That's okay. It just comes with the territory of not getting Torrent. Time to fake out, brother. It is time to use the move Fake Out. Of course. 37. Okay, that's fine. Well, fine is relative, but scary, but... That's just so crazy, dude. Like, that's just so crazy. It's just, like, so crazy, dude. Is there a way to make up experience here, or am I just cooked? Oh, now you miss! Now you miss, huh? Now you miss! Nice. Now you miss. You couldn't have missed the first fucking two on me, but no, now. Oh, nice. Okay. This is just copium. This is just dead. Ridiculous. Nice. How, brother, how are you tanking? How are you tanking Bite? Am I insane? How are you tanking Bite at level 10? So let me get this straight. Let me just get this straight, all right? Let me just get this straight. So I die to 2 Mega Punch hits, right? Cool. No flinch, Mega Punch, Bite, no flinch, Mega Punch hit again. I die to that. And then you miss 3 times on Chiding. That seems a little unfair. Like, a little unfair. Honestly. That seems a little ridiculous. Like, that's a little much. That's a little much. Wow. That fucking sucks, dude. That sucks. That's so stupid, man. Oh, it was a good run too. How do you beat that, bro? Double, like, how do you miss 3 times after? Well, so much for revive on that fight. Great. Good revive usage. I was, like, thinking about swapping back in. But, like, you're just down, like, you're probably just down experience somehow, like... Hey, bud. Oh, that was brutal, dude. That was brutal. I like that run. That was a good run, but man, Mega Punch, no flinch, Mega Punch, and then miss 3 after that. Come on, come on. Where's my miss when I need it to miss, man? Okay, we can do one more, I think. That's fine. God, I feel like that fight's had like I feel like I've died to that fight more often in the last like month. Not compared to like Gunner, but I think I've yeah. I mean maybe maybe you can do a bug evolve there. I mean you never have revive there anyways, but oh my god, it's so troll, man. That's like such classic FireRed Leaf Green, man. Died to 2 Mega Punches hitting and no flinch, and then he misses 3. Shooting, like, okay. Alright, we're gonna do one more run. And then I'll call it a day. I am streaming tomorrow, too. From, like, 8 AM to 12:30. Roughly. Today's been fun, though. 2 Safari Zones. Pika run, Puff run. It's always so shitty to die to that, to that Kangaskhan, though. Like... Mainly because, like, you're in such a good spot, I feel like, to not die most of the time, but... Mega Punch hasn't been missing too, so like at least on Blastoise it has not been missing. So it's ironic that it's like the game was like, oh yeah, I gotta fix my miss percentage here. Let me just miss 3 times in a row. Season Safari Zone. Nice. Is Icy's run good? The heck? He's leaving Safari Zone at 124. Oh, is this one early? It is, right? Yeah. Right? Yes. One frame early. No eggs or Veno. Venomoth. What are these catches? You want a PB by 1 second? I don't really want a PB by 1 second. 25 would be nice. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah. Alright, let's see if Icy gets the victory bell range. Not even close. Not even close. I see, you're so funny, brother. Early Erica, LOL. Wait, well, this is supposed to be female, right? Okay, whoops. Close. First gunner ban, pog, dude. Two frames late. He died to what? He died to Pidgey? He died to a Pidgey? What? Wait, what happens? Wait, what has happened? Did he like get crit twice or something? Why is it not loading? That's a lot of dead IDs. I'm kind of bummed that run died. I like that run. I haven't had a decent puff run, I feel like. That's made it far in a while. Um... Uh... Well, this is too late. That means we got scientist on, which would suck, but... Or it's just it. It's looking like it's just it. Okay. Let's do this. Come on, dude. That's dumb. I'm good. Too late. Wait, why do I see a burglar? Oh no, oh that's his like thing he's doing, right? He's like forcing that. Wait, what just happened? Why did I see a burglar trainer on Icy's stream? Let's go investigate. Is that the trainer he fights intentionally? It is, right? Yeah. What does Ramon do again? Like, why do you need to fight this guy? If you like what am I like? You already candied, right? Like, you're not getting less experience, right? Does this give you some benefits for like bikers or something? I must reset this. I mean, I remember. Ugh, dude, keep getting fence guide. That's okay. It's okay. I'm just doing one more, so it's fine. Let's go. Where is this guy going? Wait, what hell? He go to the wrong island. Wait. This is good content, dude. This guy went to the biker island. Oh man. 1 frame late. Can you surf wheezing out of torrent or something? You're level 45? Wait. I must have missed this part of the strat. No. I don't want to run 3 HP. I'm good. Yeah, let me pee. Oh. Always the last Squirtle is hard to get. Man. This is a lot of misses, man. One frame late again. One more run. Come on, man. Female, please. How is this not it, man? Bro, this has been not great. Let's see. Nope. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, once Squirtle Minute starts to deteriorate because of fatigue, that's usually a good time to shut it down. You want to end on a Squirtle though. Getting wrecked by dead IDs now. This is I gotta restart this GameCube, man. Unless it's just it here, but... Okay. Never mind. Alright. Last run. Last run of the day. Okay. Guess it's not a speed tie, huh? We're just slower. Okay. Ow, what the heck? What the world? Oh, it's Big Man. Hi, Big Man. Alright, Big Man. Wanna come up, Big Man? There we go. Missed you, Big Man. You haven't been here all day. 12th rock. Wow, dude. It's crazy. Big man. What? What do you want? Alright, we're doing... just doing 5, right? And then we're just tackle turn 1. Rusty, can you come here, bud? No? Hey. Okay, okay, one encounter. Cooking. We're cooking. Potentially. Rusty, hey, hey, come here, bud. Come here, come here. Come here. String shot. Yeah. Oh, 3 does work here. Yeah. No, it's 2 actually, right? It's not really ideal, but it's fine. Before I get an encounter now, don't do it. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I have a bad feeling considering I actually have not seen Scratch today. And this is the last run and I am dead to Scratch. That it's probably gonna happen.
It hit right there.
They? It's your dog.
You hit, didn't you?
Yeah, I pissed on the floor. Yeah. It's your dog. It's your dog. Calvin.
You missed the toilet seat every time.
Not even a good joke.
Huh?
Huh? Alright. It's fine. It's fine. We're probably gonna die, but that's okay. It was a cool day today. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just get a scratchless day, or we'll crit or something. That'd be dope. Knew it. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. I just knew it. Couldn't go a day without getting scratched. It was not possible. That's okay. That is okay. That is okay. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Cheers.